Oh, dude, good timing. Talk about quick. What's up, Ominous? How you doing, man? Trying to get all set up here. There we go. All right. Oh, what's up, Beard? How you doing, man? How's the allergies treating you? All right. I guess we can basically hit whatever we want. Where do we want to start? Where do we want to start? Where do we want to start? I guess we can just start with some of the old school stuff. Not gonna go in any particular order today. Doing good. My PC's Twitch still doesn't work, so it's been a while since I got a stream. Wonder if I got my IP blocked for some reason, which is weird because I'm not root or anything. Yeah, that's really weird, man. I can't imagine you being, like, IP blocked. You'd have to do something to really piss off Twitch. Just like at home, V goes live. Perfect timing. Good morning, Power Walk. Or, yeah, sorry, good evening. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, Beard, that's really weird. I mean, like I said, I can't imagine you being, like, IP banned or blocked or anything. You would really have to do something to piss them off. Not rude, racist, sexist, nothing. It's because you're a straight white male. No, I'm joking. Picked up my new glasses today, can see normally again. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I have to go to the eye doctor for sure soon, so I can actually get my new prescription. I'm like a year behind right now. Holy shit, Pixel. 13 months, man. 13-month streak, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Literally been as subbed as long as possible. Whenever we started doing these shenanigans and shit back in January of last year. But yeah, thank you very much, dude. But that's awesome, Power Walk. Like I said, I need to go to the eye doctor really bad. I normally wear glasses too, and I'm like 2 years behind, so I'll be getting a hefty upgrade. Missing EverQuest, maybe I'll play some today. Nice. Weren't you talking about putting together like a box crew or something as well? If you don't do that, man, you always got Quarm P99 picking out my new AR tomorrow. Well, that's badass, man. Hey, what's up, Shifty? And elsewhere. Hello, hello. Did you not do the Elemental Gods last stream? I did not. Oh. No, I did. I just need to send them over to you. So you're going to get 2 sets today, Ominous. You're going to get this set, and you're going to get this set that we get today. I'm glad you mentioned that. So you'll be getting 2 sets, man. That's what I'm thinking about, actually. I want a box group. You should do it, man. It's like, now's the fucking best time for it. They just did their most recent big ban wave, so I just gotta split for a while. Alright, thanks again, Pixel. You always drive by and drop a sub, man. I really appreciate it. We'll have to game some soon. That's what I do. Well, I really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, you should do it, man. Starting to feel like a stalker. 10 stream streak, let's go. It's okay, Shifty, you can stalk me. Planning on doing Persona stuff today, or are you just gonna run the gods and then head off to Pal World? I don't know. Honestly, I would really like to hit some Persona stuff, Ominous. I'd be down for some Dead by Daylight, Pixel. We can definitely stream some DVD. Pal World stream or Riot. It would be cool to do some DVD as well, because there's a new Lights Out mode. That'd be really fun. You guys can, like, literally hear me scream like a bitch when I get scared. That would be fun. But yeah, Ominous. Alright, catch you later, Pixel. Thanks again, dude. Ominous, I'm down to do some Persona stuff, because like I said, I still need to continue leveling multiple different Personas at this point. If we have people, I'd really like to hit some like level 80 plus stuff and level my Beast Lord a little bit. You could always go hit like Fear itself or something like that. Haven't done that on stream in a really long time. In fact, since like March of last year. Long stream today, or we'll see. We'll see. I'm down depending on time. It really depends, because I have some, not necessarily plans for like early Valentine's Day, but I do have some stuff that might come up today. Only 15, damn it, I must have missed something. Yeah, you must have missed one a while back, Ominous. But 15 stream streak, considering I only stream like 2 or 3 times a week. That's pretty good. To be honest, I'm more surprised that people don't enable that stream streak stuff, because like half the streamers I watch, they don't enable the stream streak thing, where you get extra points for being on a stream streak. Kind of seems pointless to me. One of the streamers I watch that I have like 1.6, I think 1.6 million stream points on, and he doesn't enable stream streaks. I could be so much higher if I had that. You're on 6? Nice. So I need to stream for 30 minutes like sometime in the middle of the night. That's what I'm hearing. Three, yeah. Because I'm nab. Noob. Yeah, so I just need to pick like a random 2:30 a.m. stream for for 30 minutes. Go on. I always have a tab open. Oh, dude, look, we got the king. That's nice to start off with. Maybe we'll get us a fun guy. Oh, ooh, dude, it's a staff. Well, well, well. I mean, it's not a fun guy tunic, but it's a staff. I'll take that. Oh man, I am so fucking happy it's the weekend. Did you make up any of your bags? Yes, I made all the bags that you gave me for that rogue. Because, seriously, he needed it. He needed as many of those 20 slot bags as possible. This guy, not so much. I'm pretty good on with space. But that other guy, yeah. Mr. Void 2. Is he gonna aggro me this time? I think it's kind of line of sight based. Yeah, those bags are definitely a fucking blessing, man. Ooh. We got the breastplate. I guess I could grab this, because I might be needing that pretty soon. Oh, that's another thing I am going to start working on, is I'm going to start working on epics for some of my personas. At least on stream. Going from 4 to 8 slots to 20 night and day, yeah. Hey, what's up, Sebikis? What do you mean wasting time in the Karanas? I will teleport there right now. Actually. I will go there right now. I've got some different... When can you officially start Epic 1.0? Well, some of the classes you can start at level 1, mister. But for the most part, I think most of the classes you can start around level 50, and you can finish up at level 60. Because most of those epics were dropped whenever the level cap became level 60. So, give or take, 50 to 60. But I'm thinking, no level require on quest, I mean. No, I don't think there's a level requirement on most of them. I could be wrong, though, but I haven't done all of them. To go to Karanas, it'll put me to sleep very fast, so you would need to change the stream type to ASMR. Yeah. It's just going to be ASMR, but it's going to be the sound of, it'll just be like me eating Taco Bell into the microphone. With rogues, I'm pretty sure you can start at level 50. The sound of V fapping. There we go. I'll just be in the Karanas and suddenly you just hear... The boring plains of Karanas, yeah. I mean the plains of fucking awesome. But yeah, I really think since Beast Lord is my highest level, I'm probably going to be working on Beast Lord. Aside from Paladin, because I cheated with him and just not paid, but I literally used a heroic character token. But I think Beast Lord will be the first one I'll end up doing. Also, because we'll get to see lots of Luckland zones, which a lot of people don't really see on stream anymore anyways. Sebelis. Sebelis. Oh, that's right. Temple of Ishan. T-O-V. Not Temple of Ishan. Bishan's Peak, the other one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Power Walk has you hooked up. There's a lot of steps for the Rogue Epic, I think, that you can do outside of that level range. Because so many of the epics are, you don't really have to do the things in order as far as like the items that you get. Like my Rogue Epic 2.0, I'm pretty sure I had like the bulk of my stuff done out of order. As far as like getting items. Oh, what's up, Uselivs? How's FE for a solo player? I've been playing on Mischief and it's been fun, just considering moving over. Okay, so with FV, especially as a solo player, it's gonna be difficult as you get past level 85. Of course, if you use a mercenary and you're a good pet class, it's gonna be a little bit easier, but FV is very top heavy. As you can imagine with a server that's over 20 years old, it's very, very top heavy. But because of the fact that it's free trade and it's an EXP boosted server, there are still a lot of people that play in the lower levels. Like myself and several people in chat will actively still, you know, grind characters from level 1. But it would be very difficult, like 85 plus solo. It's doable though, 100% doable. Especially if you're paying to play, where you're getting auto-granted AAs, it'll make it substantially easier. I think you can start the epics at 46, as that's what you needed to get into the plains. There you go. But I hope that answers your question. I mean, FB is still the most populated server. The most populated live server, I should say. So, I mean, it's going to be the best bet if you do move over. It would be a lot more difficult if you moved to, like, Vox, Antonius Vale, something like that. If you're moving to a kind of dead server, it'd be a different story. But since I'm main on FV, I see the population. My streak reset, that's so rude. Oh, rude. I do appreciate more open trade on FV, yeah. That's the only reason I've stuck around on FV, is the free trade. I mean, that and the EXP boost, it's a natural 50% EXP boost over all the other servers. Just if you do move to FV, just know that there is no common tongue, and then like the server chosen language is Elvish. So if you do join, just know that you're going to have to teach yourself Elvish, or have someone teach it to you so you can communicate with other players. Test lasted FV's EXP penalty. Oh, yeah, whatever. Yeah, Test isn't a real server, though. For me, it's the opportunity to wield weapons and armor that I would never get a chance to use, yeah. Yeah, it's really easy, especially, so your intellect determines how fast you learn a language as well. So if you start off with Twink gear, obviously at 255 intellect, you're gonna learn it really quick. But if you start off, say, as an ogre with no intellect gear, it's gonna take you a little bit longer. I'm a real boy, test server, yeah. Here I thought we were all on FE for the role-playing. I am. I roleplay as someone who shoves his daggers in enemies' butts for a living. I'm a in-game butt plug. For example, that Hammer of Holy Vengeance, there's no way I'd be able to get that in a rating. Yeah. You don't do that in real life? Well, no, I'm just talking about in-game. I'm just throwing in-game as an example out there. But yeah, I mean, a lot of this raid loot that we're seeing here, we would never see if it weren't a free trade server. there would be no point to coming back and doing this content. You would just get the loot and it would probably just rot. But with it being free trade, you can give this gear to people who could use it on alts, other characters, stuff like that, and it would be way more difficult to twink out a character. Don't forget to join V's Discord. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the plug, Ominous. Unless you were campfiring at alts, which is more trouble than it was worth, yeah. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. You can carry, like, low-level characters through. Like, there's a guy on YouTube that's showing how he's taking a level 1 character through the entire Planes of Power experience, which is interesting, but that's way too much work for me. Too much work. Even 3-boxing is too much work for me sometimes. Well, yeah, especially depending on the level. Ooh. We don't see this one very often. Look at that Worm Slayer graphic. As usual, we got the fucking halfling swarm. I bet none of this stuff even sells. Yeah. A lot of these items are like only very niche, like level 60 usable items, because they're all entirely replaced by Planes of Power and Gates of Discord weapons by the time you hit 65. Oh, that's a 2-hand slash. I don't know why I thought that was a 1-hand slash. That's even worse. Keep hoping. Oh, nice. I don't even have to open that door. Very nice. I keep hoping that we see some cool aged weapons with good procs on them. It'd be fun to test on a level 60 character. Okay, like this, for example. That's pretty nice. Elsewhere, do you want this? It's a 2-hand slash. It's 3428. And it's got a 332 to 346 proc on it. What are the aged weapons? So Vishan's Peak, since it's been redone so many times, they basically took the original loot that dropped. They turned into aged versions of them. So these items basically kind of cover you from Luckland to Valius as far as like quality. They're better than Luckland weapons, but they're not quite as good as Planes of Power weapons. I don't know why I said Luckland or Valius. But it's better than Luckland weapons and not quite as good as Planes of Power. They're just redone versions of the original Zone's loot. DD or Life Tap. It's a direct damage. But it looks cool. It looks really fucking cool. I have the 60 Life Tap sword, which I have in my 60 SK. Okay. I'll probably end up playing with it at some point, just because it looks like it would be really good, considering it's 3428, and it's only required level 60. And like I said, it just fucking looks badass. I'll have to play around with it at some point. But yeah, whenever they redid those weapons, they turned them into aged weapons, and they basically just like doubled their stats and gave them really, really good procs. I think you also gave me that katana for 62. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like this. It's a Paladin and Shadow Knight katana, which, nice. We just got another one out of elsewhere. Normally, Paladins and Shadow Knights at this level, like the best one-handers they would be using are like, you know, 24, 22. Pretty decent, but this is level 60 and it's 4430 with a really good proc on it. So they're just really good weapons that pretty much nobody goes through and hits. Yeah, it's a great ratio, yeah. Oh shit, I didn't even stop to look. We got another weapon. Oh, see, this is the one I was talking about with a really good proc on it. It's got a 582 damage proc. Medic, I had to allow your message. What's up, fuckers? Take that one if it's rotting. Yeah. So we got 3 of the better weapons so far. Katana, really good proc hammer, and I wonder how often that procs. If it's like one of those weapons that procs more often, that seems like that could be really good for magic damage. What are you up to, medic? Working on bind wound. On purpose? Like, cause you have to? Yeah. Why? Is this like a role-playing thing? On purpose? Oh, utility proficiency. Okay. Buy wound chain, 2 seconds next. Yeah. Yep. Bind wound done. Next. 2. Next. 598 of 625. Holy shit, dude. How long has that taken you? I'm not gonna lie. I don't like to encourage people to use macro quests, but I'm pretty sure I would use macro quests for something like that. If I was working on an achievement like that. Hope you didn't buy bandages for that instead of using magician summoned ones. Yeah. Just get like a big ass pile of mage bandages and just sit there. And here we have the only interesting room in the entire Vishen's Peak. The one with like the original trailer snapshots of Vishen. You know, one of these fucking days, I hope that Daybreak, Darkpaw, whatever you want to call them, has the fucking balls to put Vishen in the game as a fightable monster. That would be like one great way to wrap up EverQuest, if we actually finally fought Vishen. Each bind wound is 10 seconds, and I think there's a bug where you can't get a skill up until the character fully stands up before you hit the key again. Well, that doesn't sound fun. You know what that reminds me of? Vishen, Anagram of Heavens, yeah. Yeah, I saw that recent video from the EverQuest show where they talked about that, and I was like, that makes a lot of sense. So realistically, about 12 seconds between each. That sounds painful, my dude. Oh, fuck me, bind wound was 650, not 625. Would you look at that? You have your afternoon carved out. Ooh, here you go. Elsewhere, do you want a ferocity necklace? All right. Easy peasy. just been buying a stack of 100 for my summon merchant dude. About 100 tries is all I care to do in the day. Oh, okay. Writing the names down for later. There you go. Well, for FB, I'm torn between Shaman, Cleric, Druid, but regardless, I appreciate the informative and chill stream. Well, thank you. Oh, dude, thanks for the follow, Uselivs. I just noticed that you followed earlier, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. Oh, dude, we hit our 660 follower goal. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. 5 silver per 100. Yeah, there we go. That's not too bad. Just go knock out a couple of hill giants and you'll be fine. But yeah, dude, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, elsewhere. If you don't remember the names, man, I definitely won't. Hey, what's up, Saint? Yes. Murderizing has been going very well. We actually got some really good weapons here that we normally don't get. So I would say very, very happy. 660 followers, what was the goal? Big Titty Goth Girlfriend Cam stream? Yeah, but it's just me and the goth outfit medic. That thing that dropped 3 hours ago, yeah. Not me looking through my bags like, But yeah, medic, it's just me in a wig in a goth outfit, and the can is, like, pointed directly at my tits. And they are hairy, so I hope that's what you like. Over a spider? Yeah. I'd believe you were a big titty goth girlfriend. It's true. Really, my voice is much higher than this. I just use a voice changer. And I've secretly been a girl the entire time. The whole time. Nice. Our legs are not moving at all. Swiggity swoopity, coming for that booty. Including that time you talked about being kicked in the nuts? Yes. You talk about this on stream, but you're deathly afraid of playing the Bloodhound Gang? Yes. Absolutely. I say that because you guys know what the fucking ASMR section looks like. It's just the dick-sucking simulator section. If I get banned for talking about having hairy tits, then I'm pretty sure that they should be getting banned for literally deep-throating microphones on the ASMR section. He's afraid of playing Shania Twain, flat out refused to. Devil music. No, dude, I would love to play some Shania Twain. She can stick around. I mean, fucking Elemental literally got me to play Dixon Dallas on stream. I am so glad I didn't say that statement out loud, Saint. No, thank you. I am not afraid of playing Shania Twain on stream, actually. Perhaps Squish Mitten? I really just not a visual I expected to have in the morning. Kicks in door. Let's go, girls. Yep. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Dude, it's fucking Shania Twain. If anybody had a problem with that, they can just fuck right off. This is marked as a mature stream for a reason. That's how you kick off a drag show. I'm sure. Hover spider. Let's go. Coming to stab this death toucher in the butt. Or in the face. You know, they really don't seem that big whenever you stand face to face like this. At least Shania would be more interesting than the Karanas. So are you saying Shania is a bad thing at all in your perspective? Because I think they're both awesome. Check for the loot from the knights, please, sir. Okay, I got you. What is it that you wanted? I can't remember which item. Got about 25 more seconds. Great, Karanas, no comment. Okay, well, thanks for the amnesty for the Karanas. IF, the Dark God. Okay, I think it's that, and there's also something creeping wanted from Inaruk, which we'll kill here in just a little bit. The Eye of Inaruk. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. Look, somebody's selling Mask of Tinkerings and Scepters of Destruction. Unicorn hair, that's right. It's so crazy to me that the new expansion gear is so much better than the NOS raid gear, and it costs 20% of what it... Yeah. It's because everything for the new expansion is just numerous times better. So 120 is just... Ooh, look at that. Another AON. Let's just add that to the bag here. Would you look at that? We got 4 more AONs that we need. I need to remember to send those items to you. Ominous. What are we looking for again? 4 away from full bag, so by next weekend? Hopefully so, since we can do this content numerous times. I don't see anything here. Eye of the Dark God. Yeah, dude, I don't see an Eye of the Dark God anywhere in here. So maybe one of the next guys. Just got those items the other day for my SK Epic. So if we're lucky, we'll get it today. Damn it. No eyes. You're like a shady AON street dealer. You walk up and open up your trench coat and sell folks an AON. Yeah, you just open up the trench coat and just like a whole row of AONs just start dangling. I don't know what started the addiction, man, but it's a real thing. I take complete and utter responsibility for it. People would jizz themselves on PD9 seeing puppet strings drop on an FE. It doesn't even get looted. Yeah. Just all about perspective. Oh, there's Mr. Kazakh. It's all about perspective, man. Brother. Okay, so only 1 AON today. Thankfully, we can do this 3 times a week now. Sorry. I don't see any Eye of... What is it? Eye of the Dark God? Yeah, I don't see any of those. Rip. I'll keep harassing you every time you're here. That's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I expect the harassment to be just like Elsewhere or Sebeka's talking about the Karanas. I know that I won't get reprieve. Brain and pauldrons. Okay, we only want the brain. So accurate harassment? Yeah. So you're saying you deserved it? It's like saying I deserved it because the way I dressed. I've been on a Karate MSC for the last week, so be honest. I'll give you credit elsewhere. I'll give you credit. Just know that whenever Fable content drops, we're probably going to be farming for Quillmane a little bit. Like a fabled Pegasus cloak is one of the few things that I really want to scratch off. Add it to the pile of clickies, because I have fabled J boots. Ooh. I guess let's go hit Inaruk as well. See if we can get that item for creeping that he needs. Row. Well, hello there, Weasel. Happy Saturday morning, or afternoon if you're one of the overseas folks. Ominous. Whenever I hit Temple of Ishan, do you need another one of those symbols from the Halls of Testing? I just assume that you're always farming that. If you need me to hit that, just let me know. Glad to see daylight hours getting longer. Gradually sunset now. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm so happy we're getting more and more daylight. If you get one, I can make another bracer. Just grab it if you're there. Okay. Got it. Gotta make a mental note to hit that. Yeah, dude. I'm so happy. We literally just have... Fuck, what? Just one more month of daylight savings? Oh, man. I keep hoping that America wisens up and just lets us get rid of it entirely. Like, they introduced a bill a couple years ago called, like, the Sunshine Protection Act, and it just unfortunately never cleared the Senate, I think. So, where they were just gonna, like, get rid of it entirely. I hate the fact that during the wintertime, for a period in December, it gets dark at 4:45 for me. Like 4:45, 5 o'clock, it's dark. But progressively more hours. I don't like getting home from work at like 5:30 and it's like, oh, it's dark out. I guess it's time for bed. Does it actually go into effect, Ominous? Because I don't remember it actually passing. I don't mind whether we use GMT or BST. I'm sorry, you say BST and I immediately think Beast Lord. Yeah. My state brought it up to put on the ballot and State House squashed it, didn't even talk about it. Yeah. It's funny because it's boomers that want to keep it that way because it's always been that way. I fucking hate it. I would rather that we just stay in a set time zone year round. Like, God forbid it gets, like, the sun comes up at 8 o'clock in the morning. God forbid. Deep red state boomers can't change it because it was like this in the good old... Exactly. That's exactly it. Back in my day... Hey, what's up, Jog? Rolls eyes, yeah. And we liked it or something, yeah, yeah. Back in my day, we didn't have mental health. We just got drunk and beat our wives, and we liked it. That's basically the general thought process. Back in our day, we didn't have therapists. Something, 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 something. 1960s, something, something. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a bag. Weight reduction 90, capacity 10. This coming from the generation who thinks Tide Pods are a snack. Well, that's just natural selection. that's just natural selection. Exactly, elsewhere. Yeah. The boomer's still alive today. Think you can own another human being? What the fuck do you expect anything else to be like? Exactly. Yeah. Yep. And it's funny because I don't know if any of you guys have ever worked in retail, but if you know what I mean when I say it's like there's the boomer stare, where you can tell that just all the years of, let's just put it, issues they've experienced, they just give you that boomer stare. They're staring at you like the lights are on, but nobody is home. Especially in retail. They just think that they're the only ones in the world. Generations now are all entitled snowflakes, watch Kens and Karens, having never been treated so poorly in their lives because they have. Exactly. Exactly, same. Yep. The actual audacity. I don't think I've seen some of this stuff drop before. Let's see here. Recommended. Man, there's one other guy that we have to try to kill here to see if we can get that item to drop. I think he was way down here. Some of these items feel like they just have such a fucking low drop chance. Either that or I'm just super unlucky. That seems more like it. Lord of Ire. There we go. See if it's even up. And nope. Rip. Ripperoni and cheese. Sorry, creeping. If you see the VOD, dude, I tried. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I think that pretty much just leaves Tunair. Tunair, Tunair. Ah, man. The more I think about the anniversary event that's coming up, I'm really, really hoping that they just do something that's going to be really good. I know it's never going to happen, but I keep hoping that they're going to add like new fabled versions of enemies from later expansions, like Gates of Discord, Omens of War. Or if they just give us a give us access to fabled enemies year-round. That'd be nice. Multi-classing would be cool. Fabled Lorien song bosses. There we go. Instead of hitting for 300,000, they hit for 1 million. They're just so good. They're so hard that they just kill everybody. $40 levels in X plus 60 levels in Y. Like, where you can use multiple abilities or something? I don't know about that. 1 million heat points, exactly. Everything just hits so hard that nobody can kill it. Or for a real troll, they give us a current version of like the sleeper and he actually drops loot. They give him like a loot table and everything. See, that would be fucking cool actually. If they turned, like, if they gave us a high level versions of Carafirm's Lair, like fabled Carafirm and everything, that would be fucking badass. I'm willing to bet that once tanks get current raid gear and Augs, HP will be above 1 million. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, medic. Probably like 20k AC, 1 million HP. That wouldn't be shocking at all. I mean, I'm still pretty shocked at my own health and everything that I have, considering I'm using loot from 2 expansions ago. Remove lore tags from everything and no drop from everything under 100. There you go. Fabled Carafirm running amok, killing everyone in every other zone. Yeah. It would be really cool though. Like, think about how fun that would be cool. Like, if they added a updated version of like Carafirm's Lair for the 25th expansion, considering Carafirm is literally the most like notorious EverQuest enemy. I already break 1 million HP with tier 2. There you go. Also, how you doing, Malik? He's just misunderstood. He needs a hug. Yeah. He just needs a hug for sure. That's insane, Malik. Already break 1 million. Yeah. Falling around to catch a stream. Hell yeah. So, how have you been liking the content? I know since I think you're probably one of the only people here who actually does in-game content now. Like, what do you think of the tier 2 stuff? The raids are so easy. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I think that's a good thing. Remove every heal spell but complete heal and don't reduce monster hit values. There you go. You have to get hit by like 20 complete heals to actually heal you. Everyone was freaking out over the Moors one. It auto-mounted to run spot and face mob away, run mob to spot B and face mob away from raid. Is that literally like all you do? I mean, like I said, I'm more or less. I mean, I'm not upset by that. I mean, I know I don't do the content, so I'm sure there are some people who are upset about it. But I think at this point in EverQuest lifecycle, the easier and more accessible certain raids are, the better. I just think at this point in a lot of MMO's life cycle, I think everything should kind of take a step back in difficulty. You know, EverQuest, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV. I think a lot of MMOs could take a step back in difficulty and just make things more accessible. But, you know, and then if people want to have a super major ultra, you know, hardcore difficulty, like the ultimate versions on FF14, well, would you look at that? It's a small world. Yeah, May, like, didn't you join them, like, this time last year, give or take? Or it was, like, in Not necessarily abandoned, but it's going to be like, okay, this is what... Is it? I think that's it. That's the one. Sweet. Hey, what's up, Cody? I'm alive! No worries, man. I got you. I hope that bug that crashes your client if the advanced loot window gets too full is fixed. That would be nice. Man, one of these days, I still want us to get like a raid group together and beat up the new Temple of Ishan. That'd be really cool. Go through and see the level like 110 dragons, see what we can beat it with these days. I'm sure at 125 it wouldn't be too difficult. Just want to make sure I'm understanding it right. There was a named I wanted to fight in an area, but when I looked it up it said raid. It could spawn outside the raid instance concept. Yeah, so basically, for like, say these zones I'm going to, they normally have like a 6.5 day respawn timer with like a 12-hour variance. So say I kill them at Saturday morning. They can be up anytime next week from Friday night to Saturday morning. If that makes sense. The reason they put them as kind of a variance is so you don't know down to the minute when it's going to respawn. And you can't just be sitting there waiting for it. The only way certain game versions combat that is by giving like a little bit of a variation, or they just reset the zone. Yeah, you'll have a really hard time finding any of these bosses in the open world zones. That's one of the main reasons that I started doing these like Agents of Change content. They added it to live servers, I want to say September of 2021. Either September of 21 or September of 22 when they added Agents of Change finally to live servers. If they hadn't done that, I wouldn't be able to do stuff like this on weekends. It would literally just be 5 hours of me running around checking to see if bosses are up and being disappointed the entire time. Like Vexthal is one of the most camped zones because of the clickies. Went through and did all the Ranifir raids. The Temple of Ishan was fairly easy. If you couldn't solo it, bet you could do it with a healer. Really? That's kind of impressive, dude. I figured it would still require like a raid full of people. I'm guessing with 125 and new armor and weapons, it probably wouldn't be too bad then. Well, if you're down for it sometime, Melee, it'd be cool to run it through with you. No pressure, though. Especially just to see that content on stream. That'd be really cool. Isn't that also the content that there's like a ludicrous speed mount that drops from all of that? That would be really cool to get. Just curious if it would be there if I needed to have a group or not. Not that big of a deal. Most zones I go into, no one's in because it's not like godlike. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of these old school zones you're not going to find people in unless they're just there farming the raid boss. Most of these zones, even on FV, are pretty dead. Easy is so relative in this game. I'm struggling at 95 to tank anything on my paladin. Yeah, it's definitely relative. Level and gear and AAs is what really makes content quote-unquote easy. That's from Ring of Scale Talendor raid? Ah. Even though your stats are technically less than what they were. Lost Art goes into billions, I think. Yeah. Yeah, they do. In EverQuest 2 right now, I was watching some videos on EverQuest 2 raids, and there are characters now hitting for trillions of damage on EverQuest 2. I'm not even joking, it's just like Diablo 3, if you go through Greater Rifts, where it just shows like number T number B. It's like high-level Diablo. It's exactly like that. As long as we don't have scrolling combat text, yeah. Like, just looking at enemies whenever they're fighting, just single characters, boom. Like, 2T, 2T, 3T. I get what you're saying, though, mister. The only way to play live on servers on EverQuest 2 is to disable the damage numbers completely. Jesus. Jesus. It's funny because, like, I love the way EverQuest 2 looks when I'm seeing people fight and things like that, but I can't play it. It's way too outrageous and ridiculous. That Rickroll, though, yeah. But it was funny because I knew that numbers were inflated for, like, EverQuest 2, and I know we're going to end up getting there with EverQuest 1. You still thinking of trying EverQuest 2 when the new TLP comes out? Yeah, I definitely am. I had been, like, every time I talked to Ion, I had been joking with him about maybe playing with him whenever the new EverQuest 2 TLP comes out, because it drops usually 2 or 3 months after EverQuest 1's TLPs, as to not really divide the player base even more. So I'm sure I'll go through and give it a try. If I have a group of people to play EverQuest 2 with, I'll probably stick with it, but every time I'll re-download EverQuest 2, I'll spend a whole bunch of real-life money getting, like, a character decked out, and then I realized how much I don't understand the game, and then I'll quit. I've done that, like, 3 times. But if I play with Ion and maybe some other people who've actually played EverQuest 2 and go through the content, I think that'd be really cool. Be down to give it a try. I don't mind EverQuest 2 from time to time. I'm not a big fan of the combat. I really don't like the way the combat is in EverQuest 2. I don't like starting, and by the time I'm level 20, having like 3 hotbars full of abilities. That's honestly not cool. Spoiled in how easy this game is for you. Well, because I've been playing it for 25 years, basically. It's 25 years worth of useless knowledge built up in this noggin. And lots of twink loot. Oh, there we go. We don't see these robes drop very often. And the haste belt. Spoiled you from playing another game and having to learn? Yeah. I've been playing WoW for 20 years and I'm still just as clueless as I was back then. Well, hell yeah, we got some pretty good loot here. The robes especially. I think I can sell those for like $1 million. Oh, never mind. Down to 200,000 now. That is a shame. See, it's funny, because I've played a lot of World of Warcraft, and I've definitely not really done any endgame leveling, but I've done enough to know. I have a general idea how to play WoW. Like, I did some Wrath of the Lich King stuff, I did some Cataclysm stuff. The last raid I went through and did was Deathwing. And that raid was just a clusterfuck. That's what happens when they try to turn an enemy as big as a skybox into an encounter. But yes, mister, I am kind of spoiled because I'm not used to having to learn games. Send me those gems. Okay. Thanks for the reminder, because we're about to be hitting that stuff anyways. Okay, send some gems. That's what makes new players shy away from games and kind of kills a player base, really, is the learning curve for the game. Is that what you're saying? The not wanting to learn. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why most games these days don't really have a big learning curve. Hey, what's up, Hulk? Why learn a game when somebody can give you everything and make you the highest? I guess it depends, because I don't feel like that ever happened for me in like Final Fantasy XIV, and I also don't feel like that could really happen in WoW these days. Seems like WoW keeps changing the basic way the game works. I tried going back to the free-to-play a couple years ago, and none of the abilities were the same. It was weird. Necklace of the Peak and Katana while the Purcell. Okay, yeah. And who was it that wanted the other item? I can't remember. Necklace of the Peak. Is that... Okay, here we go. Else... Where? Unicorn hair. Okay, to Shifty. Gotcha. And Katana. Okay, Shifty, what's your character's name again? Jera. Okay. And unicorn hair. Oh, it returned the katana back to me elsewhere. Since it's lore, if you have another character you want that sent to. Jera. Okay, there's that. Okay, elsewhere then. Elsewhere. Okay. Shorter learning curve and faster progression means people get bored and easily move on. You gotta have some time to sink and grinder. Something to keep them pushing to achieve. Easier it is to go elsewhere. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad we got some people hooked up. I feel bad that I've been trying to get that item for creeping for a while and we haven't. That's why when I started EverQuest, I didn't want a power level to give it anything I wanted to learn. Well, thankfully, we really didn't force you into power leveling. There was a little bit. I remember one guy doing chain power leveling. He's still wanting a mace or one of the other items this time. Let's do another mace, please. When you guys just... Oh, yeah. And I can imagine that was kind of overwhelming. Let me put this in my very full dragon's horde here. I'm so full of weapons. Ominous house of MOAs. Yeah. There we go. Mace the Ancients. Dude, my fucking dragon's horde is so full of rare weapons now. I'm so happy with it. I'm so fucking happy with that. Well, I'm glad we got some people hooked up with some items. He's like some kind of vending machine when it comes to EverQuest items. Pretty much anything you can name it pops out. He's literally like one of those Japanese vending machines where it just seems to have everything. Question on bank inventory space. That trade skill depot, do you just straight up buy it in the store or are there other options? If you buy it from the expansion, you get trade skill depots. And also, depending on what type of the expansion you buy, you get tradable trade skill depots. Like, I have a whole bunch of tradable trade skill depots. I guess the tradable depot slots. Can I buy them from you at some point? Yeah, sure. I'm definitely not going to fucking use them. Welcome to MTV's EverQuest Hoarders. Hulk, I resemble that. I really resemble that. But yeah, dude, you can definitely buy those from me. I'm never going to use them. I am not a hoarder, I'll have you know. Only kinda. I just have, like, 13 active accounts with tons of loot just sitting there. I have an entire account full of, like, 7 or 8 characters full of fabled loot, and an entire account full of characters that I got when I was farming Carafirm's Lair, and we were getting, like, Staff of the Morning Dew, Mask of Tinkering. I have an entire account devoted to extra ones of those. Oh, dude, thank you. And 1 copper, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not a hoarder. Cough, cough, bullshit. Hey, if I was a hoarder, I wouldn't give away items. If I was a hoarder, I would be protecting my trash bags and my empty, vacated toothbrush boxes and stuff. Thanks for speaking out, V. Any else? Oh, hey. My name is Void, and I have a problem. Hi, Void. Thank you for the quick and easy Mace the Ancients. Ding48, dude, grats. Okay, so what are we doing now? Oh, okay. We haven't done any of the other Valius stuff yet. I was just about to skip over to, like, Saru, but we haven't done Avatar of War. I know it looks like I have a hoarding problem because I have an entire Dragon's Hoard full of items that are probably also the same items I have in my shared bank, that are probably also the same items I have in my bank. But that's beside the point. It's not a problem. It's only a problem if it becomes a hassle. It's totally not a hassle to make an entire new account full of characters, full of repeat loot. So, Mister, is that your robe that you just dinged 48 on? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Almost forgot about my protein shake. Protein. Rogue, nice. Anyone who can revive me in Acrylic Caverns, I don't want to run back. Sorry, dude. I wish I could get to you. Wait, what were you doing in Acrylic Caverns at that level? Are you... Is that where you're farming for EXP? You can summon in lobby for free. Oh, no, he just doesn't want to have to run back. Oh. I mean, I can always, if you run to my druid, I can teleport you back to Grimling, so you're not far away. I can probably give you a sow and a teleport to Grimling Forest, if you need. Yep. Yeah, my druid is in my normal spot, where you guys kind of see me just chilling there. I could teleport you from there if you need. Okay. Blade of Carnage. Blade of Carnage. Let's go. Just let me know whenever you're there, mister, because I don't keep that window open. Okay. Your character's name is Pointy Stabby. Nice. Sounds very innovative, yeah. He is the ultimate rogue. Alright, incoming teleport. And if you don't like the wolf graphic, you can always click it off. But it gives you a 12-hour run speed boost. Love that animation. Same. I'm so happy that I got this illusion when they were offering it for free. Like, for any account that was gold access, if you signed in for like 2 weeks back in October of 22, if you signed in, you got a free claim for that illusion. I'm so happy I got it. You had me at free illusion. It disappeared as soon as I ported in. Okay. Oh, that's right. You don't have, like, persistent illusions yet. I suck. I was subbed in and I didn't get it. I think you had to actually sign in and claim it. It should be part of your claim window. It's like Visage of the Stone Grabber. Because I know I have a few accounts that I was signed in at the time, but it just becomes actively like a claim that you can grab. Any dagger? Damn. He hasn't dropped our Horn of Asagra in like 3 or 4 weeks. Oh man, I can't fucking wait for Fabled. 2 months and counting. There he is. But no, I'm not farming EXP at the minute, just farming items. Ah. Wait. I want that fucking dagger so bad, man. A 30 damage delay ratio dagger. I just know whatever price he's asking for, it's gonna be way too fucking outrageous. Such a shame. Yeah, how much do you want for the item? Oh, 15 chrono. Okay. I think they're still selling SK two-hander for 130 million. What the fuck? Aren't there better items dropping right now, Malik? Like, isn't the raid tier, like the tier 2 raid stuff already better than what is currently selling right now? Or is that the raid 2 tier 2 stuff? Oh, Jesus. 130 million? Yeah. When a chrono is 6 million right now, hard pass, dude. I guess maybe if I had like such an abundance of fuck you money that it didn't matter. We had a pally buy us for 250 million the first week. Man. Here, let me just do a little bit of math real quick. 250. About 42 chrono, give or take. That's almost 42 fucking chrono that somebody paid for a single item. I can barely afford spells, yeah. I mean, I guess if I compare it to like the Mask of Tinkering that somebody was selling for like 75 million at one point. You paid like 1 million chrono for an illusion. Listen, Medic, we're not talking about me here. We're not talking about me. I resemble that statement. Thank you. Oh, here. Let me click off the illusion so I can see that. Oh my god, that's fucking massive. It looks like a dwarf carrying a like a really long toothpick. That's hilariously big, man. That's what she said. It's hot in here? Jeez, yeah. I don't even like the illusions. Okay, mister. Okay, I see you. It's a dwarf with an inferiority complex. That's fucking massive, dude. Jesus. I have to scroll so far out, and it still cuts off on the screen. It's longer than my character. So is that the Drake leak that I keep hearing about? It's an ornament. It's like a Final Fantasy sword. Yeah, using that sword is like driving a huge pickup truck, isn't it? Exactly. It's like a dude with like a lifted pickup truck, but it's never dirty because he doesn't actually use it for work. It's Martyr's Last Stand. That's fucking, that's insanity, dude. Compensating for something for sure. I bought it, it's about twice as tall as the dwarf. And what's even better, Malik, is if you're using, if like, the fact that if you're jumping and your dwarf is doing a front flip every time he does it, like, he jumps. So doing front flips and your sword's like digging into the ground every time. That's exactly what I thought. That's awesome. Oh, it's from the Daybreak store. Yeah. I was checking to see if it was sellable. I just imagine seeing this dwarf, this tiny ass little dwarf doing barrel rolls, but his sword's like cutting into the ground every time. Sounds like you gotta do some science soon. 100%. It's for two-handers, so I would obviously have to use it for a berserker. But imagine like a level 1 berserker with that giant axe just sticking out. It's two-handed weapon, so two-hand piercer, two-hand axe, two-hand sword. Thankfully it's any two-handers, but still. That's fucking that's a bit much, dude. What do you mean I'm already using that mercenary? It's not out. I hate this game sometimes. No more, you're written all over it. The description on Daybreak Store says two-hand slash only. Yeah, but looking at the item, it says two hands only. I mean, we got the dwarf illusion. We just need a two-hander. And I can test it for science. Man, that cracks me up, man. Oop. I actually want the fist wraps. We can use those. This is another one of the, like, monster illusions I'd be really happy to have. These old crystalline golems. That's another one I would fucking pay at least another 10 chrono for. I'd fucking love to have that as an actual illusion. Granted, the most I've ever paid for an illusion was my dragon, but still, that'd be fucking phenomenal to have those, like the old school version, the feet bobbing, everything. I bought one. Oh, you bought one of those swords. I love all the golem giant illusions, same. They're so fucking good, man. They're just super nostalgic and classic for me. I can see that illusion and I just immediately, or that graphic, and it takes me back to the, like, the really old YouTube video of that guild raiding Sleeper's Tomb way back in like 2003 or 2004 with that really angry German song playing in the background. Good times. I think that was even like pre-YouTube. Here's another one. These old school specters. I'd be really happy to get that as an illusion. Oh, speaking of, one of the things I'll probably end up watching on stream is whenever Daybreak ends up doing, like they do their Q&A and they actually they answer the questions that people are asking. I'll probably look at that on stream so we can laugh together. I'll settle for a Hill Giant illusion. That would be cool too. That would actually be really cool. That was one of the coolest things when you hit 60 on a Necro and finally got Archlich, yep. And back whenever that actually turned you into this graphic before they redid it with the Buried Sea, it doesn't look bad, but it's not the same. It doesn't look near as good. There's just something so ominous about the way those things look. Oh, he's holding a hammer. Whenever I see these zones, I think of all the blood, sweat, and tears it took for people to get then. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember my guild rating on this, like doing not Carafirm's Lair, but Sleeper's Tomb way back in the day, just to get the Avatar weapons. But we were doing it, shit, probably 3 expansions behind. So we'd be sitting there in the zone with. Nice. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna see what Saru drops this time. Past couple weeks, he's actually been pretty generous. Maybe we'll get a ring this time and a chess piece. Is there anyone advertising to buy Chrono in there today? Still have one I need to sell. I've only been seeing people sell Chrono, to be honest. I haven't really seen anybody buying. All the Chrono buyers seem to have maybe perhaps gotten hit with the most recent ban wave. I heard a lot of people got smacked down with that pretty recently. I just hope that whatever fucked the Chrono price goes away, so we start getting Chrono for like 9 and 10 million again. Because to be honest, I haven't done anything. Yeah, I haven't seen any buyers. I have not done anything at all that's going to get me Chrono these days. Like all the buying and selling that I used to do when it came to like buying and selling items and getting this loot and selling it and shit like that, I haven't bothered. I really don't see a point whenever Chrono is so ridiculously lowballed right now. I'm not going to waste my time and effort. I don't think I've done anything big with Chrono in like 3 months now. And it's kind of funny because we're literally in like the most popular part of the year. we're coming up on the anniversary. The tier 2 of raid stuff has just dropped. We're coming up on tier 3 raid stuff pretty soon. So this is like when the population is typically the most, like, biggest and booming. Nothing. No chrono buyers, nothing. Like I said, I just can't justify spending, you know, $18 on a chrono if I'm only going to get like 6 million platinum. Nope. I got it when I needed spells and before I knew about the loyalty vendor stuff, so now it's just sitting in my account like a stubborn Okay, so let me put it this way. If it's for, like, if you need money really that bad, I get doing that. I really get doing that, Weasel, if you really, really need it. But since, for me, I don't have to spend money on basically anything. I just like keeping stockpiles and stuff. There's an underground black market for chronos. Oh, I'm sure. What's a loyalty vendor? That's the chick that looks like Firiona V, sitting in front of the Crescent Reach stone in Plane of Knowledge. That's literally, she typically awards like holds like a sword and board, looks like Firiona V, and her tag is like loyalty vendor. I like keeping stockpiles of things, but I'm not a hoarder. Hey, don't twist my words. What's the purpose of that vendor? She sells items that you normally wouldn't be able to get otherwise. Go gadget banker. Let's see here. Where's my sleeves? Nice. Nothing went to waste. Dude, holy shit. He hasn't dropped 3 usable items for us in a really long time. That's super fucking lucky. I'm really happy with that. Thanks for being decent for once, Saru. Also, Elemental, how you doing, man? I think I was just talking about you earlier. How many amulets and necropotents was that? Not enough is the correct answer, Jog. Not enough. But to really answer your question, it's 36. I'm trying to fill that bag up in its 40 slots. He's been, Plane of Fear has been kind of a dick the last couple of years. Are people buying those items to twink lobies? Yeah, Cream. It's like a decent way to earn platinum. If not, I just give it away. More often than not, I just give it away to people in chat, but sometimes I'll sell them if I'm trying to stockpile. I'm good, just hungover because it's the weekend. Just talking about me, as in no one's made a dirty comment thus far? Yeah, no dirty comments. I was talking about you earlier whenever we were joking about you power leveling us sometimes. Mr. was talking about how sometimes he doesn't want to be power leveled. and I had commented on how a few times you showed up and power leveled us, and it's been really cool. Dirt, there's your dirty comment. There you go. But yeah, Cream, a lot of people will buy and sell those items because they're really good twink items. Penis, how'd I do? Well, I mean, it's a penis. Apparently, my bot's okay with that, but you just can't say gay bar. Oh, there we go. Yep. As soon as Shifty said gay bar, Nightbot had to slap him down. Listen, we've been over this. It's okay that you're gay, but it's not okay that you go to a gay bar, apparently, according to Nightbot. Thinking for tributes at first, but I didn't see any tribute on them. Yeah, I think a lot of these items typically can't be tributed, Cream, just because they're typically no drop. On a lot of the other servers, they're typically no drop, and I don't think the Tribute Master really gives tribute for no drop items. I could be wrong. It's been so long. Can't go to a happy bar, just unhappy ones? Exactly, Sevikiz. You can go to bars and the Karanas, but you can't go to bars owned by Ixars. Eh? To put it in perspective for you. Tribute Master me, Daddy? Yes. Tribute Master, not a fan. But I think that's a reason most of the time they don't have tributes on them, Cream, but a lot of the typical droppable items do have, like, they do offer some sort of tribute. I would never waste my time at a Karana's bar. Oh my God. See, there's the hate. There's the hate. But yeah, if you aren't getting these items to sell them or to do something with them, it would obviously be kind of pointless. But I use those items to either twink out, like, my personas, other characters. There's people in chat who come in and they just come back to the game a lot, and I'll just parcel those items over to them. There's a lot of returning players that come in and they basically have nothing because they're starting over on a new server, so I'll just hook them up with a whole bunch of free gear. Karana's bar is like a speakeasy. You have to be in the know to find. There you go. It's like, what is that World of Warcraft zone that everyone goes to like roleplay sexy time? What is it? It's not the Barrens. It's like it's where people go to roleplay hookup. But who would want to? I would, damn it. Goldshire Inn, there we go. Internet role-playing. If there's one thing I miss Golden Shower Inn, yeah, pretty much. If there's one thing I miss about Final Fantasy XIV, it was the role-play community. It exists on paper, but not physically. Oh, dude, Rumple Crush is up. Would you look at that? We pretty much hardly ever see this dude up. ERP does not mean internet roleplay. Okay, what does it mean? Because that's exactly what I thought it meant. Internet starts with an I. Okay, mister. Okay. Listen, let's leave my Oklahoma education out of this. Erotic roleplay. Yeah, internet. It's internet. Also, so I heard Mr. wants a power level. I can help a level 50. I don't think he wants a power level. How is that different than the internet roleplay? Exactly. That's why I was confused when you said it wasn't that. Like, what are you talking about? Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't see anything about the Dark Masters humming, but... Okay, on my way, where are you at? Yeah, he's in the Corellia Caverns right now. Already got lectured by... Yep. Yep. Listen, I'm just looking out for you, man. Yeah, force it on him. Force the power level on him. Give him thorns and then just train him. I don't see our giant space goat. Where's our moon goat? I'll just log off. That's fucked up, man. You're gonna take a power level and you'll like it. Don't tempt me. Yup. Alright, let's go see if maybe Taro or Radir is up. Force power level. He's in the low levels. Just let him have his piece. He doesn't want to be forced into a high level situation again. I got rich on those two back in the day. Yeah, dude. Fucking Taro and Radir, man. Not to mention the weapons that they drop are so fucking cool looking. They're useless now, essentially. Lunch is done and I can finally play EverQuest. Fuck yeah. Speaking of lunch, dude, I'm getting hungry. That protein shake isn't going to hold me over for very long. Mr. wants to get KS then? Yes. Oh, hello. Dude. Speaking of good weapons, look at how oh. Mercenary, that was very rude. Roll of duct tape and a bottle of ether and Mr. will be 85 in no time. We got a Rod of Virtue. Dude, look at these classic fucking items. Man, I did not expect to see these guys up. Look, we got a book on a stick. Look at this big-ass book on a stick here. I'll show you Virtuous Rod. You promise? Do you want my address, medic? Don't make promises you won't keep. Is that a book with horns? Yes. It's a book on a stick. Not as good as duck on a stick? True. Man, I haven't seen this in fucking forever. Dreamweaver? Dweem? Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Dreamweaver robe? That's not bad, but we'll take it. Dreamweaver robe. That's how I played. Oh. Being on the same computer. just insane. It's the DirectX 11 update. It messed with my game just slightly, but the biggest bulk of people who got messed with that update are people who used very outdated hardware, especially video cards. A lot of people who play EverQuest apparently were also playing on graphics cards that are so old that DirectX 11 isn't supported, so they can't play the game anymore. For me, it actually improved some of the graphics of the game. But since I have such a new system, it's not a problem. Also, sorry for the slow response, Cream. I totally just saw your message. Yeah, but it was the jump to DirectX 11. It did mess with a good chunk of the player base because so many people ran EverQuest on video cards that are over 12 years old. A lot of people played EverQuest on very, very old machines. To be fair, because you never needed a new machine to do so. Also, putting yourself as puller. If your group Merc won't follow you, it will stay with the group. Yeah. Just woke up from the best nap. Dude, welcome back. I fucking love naps. As an adult, they say that you love the things you used to hate as a kid, and naps is one of them. If I could take a nap every day, I've gotten so good at my job at taking like a 15-minute nap while I'm on lunch. Used to hate naps, and I turned 30, yeah. Fucking love naps. Naps are a paradise, dude. They're fucking unreplaceable. Especially, I work in a very high-stress job. Everybody says they work in a very high-stress job. But if I can take like a 15-minute nap on lunch, I can go back and just enjoy the last half of my day and not have any issues. It's fucking priceless. But I guess everybody says they have high-stress jobs. Oh, we got another illusion. It's not an AON, but we'll take it. And an RTX 6600, an hour and a half. Other Luckland content. Which character do you want it sent to? F me sideways, I hate that comment, but I don't think I can argue. Classic America. Whichever we'll stick to. Okay. I got you. The sooner I get it off my character, the sooner I can not drop it next weekend because I'm running out of space. Literally the last couple of weeks I've been running out of space that literally just every time I sign in I just have to drop the items in Plane of Knowledge somewhere. Let me see here. America, fuck yeah. Okay, here we go. Elsewhere. Hey, terrorists terrorized this. That comment from 10 years ago has two completely different meanings. Did you want a horse as well elsewhere? Do you want a fast mount? No need to really use them. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. Okay, time to go stab a snake boy. So, any further info into FF7 Rebirth? You gonna stream? Yeah, I'm still planning on streaming it. It's not gonna be the best quality because I'm gonna be streaming for my PS5, but I'll still plan to stream it. I'll get it figured out because I did it a couple years ago. I don't have the streaming item that I did have back then, but thanks to your donation a couple weeks ago, Elemental, I can definitely just buy another one. Like I said, it's not going to be like the best quality, but it'll still be pretty good. I think it locks me at like 60 FPS and... Well, it's naturally locked at 60 FPS anyways, but I think it'll be like 1080p. Just like all the other things he's going to stream. Yeah, let me tell you about it, Day. I don't want to watch, I want to play first. That's another reason why I typically like want to get the game first so I can play it first, because a lot of my streamers that I like to watch will be playing it and I don't want spoilers. So if I see you, I might just say hi and leave. That sounds about right. It's all good. Still waiting on Champions in Wrath. I know, man. Every time I turn around, though, whenever I have a chance to stream, you guys proceed to make me feel bad if I don't play EverQuest. Just saying. However, it would be really, really cool to stream Champions in Wrath, since I've got that emulated and it's working just fine. Oh, dude. Fucking Elemental, thank you very much for the 500 bits, man. Leftovers from the buy, but you better stream. Take this as my sub. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Elemental. I appreciate it, man. Here. I got you, Elemental. And now you're subbed again, Elemental. I got you, dude. Thank you again. I appreciate the hookup. You've always been super generous, man. Thank you. Let's see here. We want you to stream. If you want to stream Pal World, then do it. The finals, then do it. Well, I appreciate it, man. It was actually, yeah, because I did stream Dead by Daylight like once or twice, I think. Like 7 or 8 months ago. That was fun. It's definitely a whole different community. It's interesting streaming a different game, because I'm so used to streaming a game, I feel like I know basically fucking everything there is to know about. So it seems easier to stream it so I can just talk shit about random things. But streaming a game I'm not good at is a different story. Just enjoy hanging out as a community. That's fair. Well, I appreciate it, Day. I think you should make a second account in our Discord. See how it goes. Well, it's funny because my name is literally Variety, because I planned on doing Variety whenever I first started, but I just kind of sunk into EverQuest, and before I knew it, I was just streaming EverQuest. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. It's just, like I said, it's entertaining because I go into a game expecting to know a certain amount about the game so I can talk about it, but playing a game I'm kind of learning alongside everybody else is a different story. Makes it a little bit more stressful. Might be a few games I wouldn't care to watch, like Fortnite. No, dude, I won't fucking stream Fortnite. That's for sure. I definitely won't stream Fortnite. You don't have to worry about that. Minecraft, however, Minecraft would be fun. I think like a Minecraft server, more than anything, would be kind of fun. I like to watch new players in Ark, not old school players. You like seeing them fail. Difference is knowing the game versus not. Yeah. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. How much are we chipping in to get a Minecraft server? Yeah, we would definitely need someone to like host it so it's up 24/7. It's how they try to figure out mechanics, like I want to tame this and then go through the process of trial and error until they get it, and then they're happy as fuck. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Since we're gonna be killing snake boys, we might as well be Snake Boy. It's more entertaining when they see new shit, whereas anyone that's got thousands of hours are mostly just toxic as fucking Ark. Know 98% of the stuff and just do no reactions. I feel like that kind of goes without saying with a lot of different streamers, to be honest. There are a lot of streamers who, like, you can tell whenever they've played a game for thousands of hours because every reaction they have to it is not, it doesn't feel genuine. Or if it is a genuine reaction, it's fucking hostile. It's like hostility. There's a couple of Dead by Daylight streamers I can 100% tell that are the exact same way. They don't have like any fun reactions to everything. They just have a super hostile negative reaction, like if somebody outplays them. First off, you can't speak for me as a streamer, so fuck you, or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there are some people that they're, like, whenever they've just sunk so many hours into a game, they think that everything should always be the way that they want it to be, or it should always go exactly how they expect. And when it doesn't, like, 90% of the time, their reaction is just immediately like, ugh, horrible. I think that's just kind of human nature with playing a game for so long. That's another reason why I'll tell people who play EverQuest like it's a second job. Sometimes the best thing you can do is to step away. I'm just boring as a streamer. That's why nobody watches me. Dude, to be honest with you, Medic, I didn't even fucking know that you streamed. I haven't seen you like post a link to your stream or anything in Discord. If you do, man, you feel free to post a link to the stream. Yeah, Medic, I didn't even know you streamed, man. I'd rather that if you do stream, just to like post a link to it in the Discord, because I would love to check it out. I'm just here to listen to music. Yeah. I would rather people actually like self-promote themselves a little bit, because I don't know who streams and who doesn't. Because most of the time, I don't really hop through the EverQuest directory a lot. I streamed long enough to get affiliated, so like this. Oh, nice. Then another stream. Oh, here. What did you say? Elemental. I can drop the name if you want, but there's a streamer in DBD that hosts tourneys, and he gets thousands of hours in the game, and can mostly wipe the survivors, but he never freaks out when they outdo him, doesn't blame other shit for the other part. Just like shrug part of the game. Yeah. Is it Ots? Because Ots is one of the only like DBD streamers that I still really enjoy watching. And he's like a super skilled killer main. And he's a fucking blast to watch. Never heard of him. Never watched him, but I've heard of him. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a few streamers in DBD that I really like watching just because I either like the community they're in. Like Jake. I like watching him because he's got a really good community of people. Ots. Not necessarily a fan of his community because he does cause lots of very toxic killers. But him as a streamer himself, he's very wholesome. And then another streamer I used to watch does nothing but blame others for not getting a 4K. Yeah. There are some incredibly toxic survivor mains in Dead by Daylight, that's for sure. I like the community of DBD though. For the most part, there's lots of like really fun people to play with. But I guess the higher your MMR is, which is like your matchmaking record or whatever, the higher level you... Oh, we completely forgot a section over here. Tofu is the wholesome I like. Only really watch killer mains? Really? I like watching the survivors a lot. I like it because it maintains like the sense of like scary that DBD is for me, because it's meant to be like a scary party game. I like this community. We all seem to understand each other. I don't think I've had a single issue with anybody in the community so far. But I don't know what it is. Thankfully, I don't really seem to attract hostile people so far. There's definitely some passionate people about EverQuest here, but I thankfully have pretty much avoided the really hostile EverQuest players so far. Forget the name of the other one, but always wears a white wife beater and a gray fedora. Oh, is that True Talent? Pretty sure that's True Talent that you're talking of. Yeah, him. I can't watch him anymore. I don't watch him at all. I watched him for a little bit, but he just seems very egotistical. I mean, number one, a name like True Talent. What are we saying here? Because you aren't streaming P99. I will say this, in the times that I did stream P99, we met some very, very nice people. I think even I streamed, it was like back in March or April of last year, and I didn't have near the size community that I have now. I think there was probably only like 7 or 8 of us watching and chilling out here. But every single person that came in from P99 like was there to either help power level, they gave me gear, they gave us loot and stuff like that, and they were super awesome. Also, I'm not saying to not watch him, I'm not talking bad about him. He can entertain, just not my cup of tea. Yeah, same here, Elemental. But there's definitely some toxic high-end gamers for P99 Day. Definitely. I don't even I think it just goes without saying, I think you guys know who I'm talking about. Ooh, Elthorn's Cleaver. Cleaver. Goldenrod. This fucking two-hander, man. This big-ass fucking meat fork. Seriously. Think that goldenrod again? Okay. I actually don't know who that would be. I've only watched a couple EverQuest streamers and thus far have been good for the most part. I'm not really referring to streamers as far as toxicity. I'm more referring to the player base. I was mostly talking about like the end game P99 player base. Yeah, you can definitely have that one. Yeah, I haven't really had any issues at all with another streamer at all when it comes to EverQuest, even P99ers and stuff like that. No issue there whatsoever. I'm just referring mostly to the top, like tip-top end-game player base of P99. Best thing I can say about P99 is about end-game player base deserves each other. Yep. You're exactly right, Jog. They definitely deserve each other, that's for sure. I will say this, with how long Quarm has been out and seeing how popular Quarm is, and the fact that Secrets and like the whole development team for Quarm seems to be very invested in maintaining a healthy player base and responding to player feedback, I think that seems super encouraging. It's going to be really interesting to see what Quarm looks like as the expansions unlock. The fact that it's a slow cycle tells me that I'll probably end up playing eventually. Once they get towards like Planes of Power, I'll probably end up playing the game. Looks good, to be honest. It does. It really does. Number one, I'm telling you, man, old school Freeport and Common Lands and Neriac and those areas, yeah, that's what has me interested. Did they drop straight to pop? Or it's like TLP. It's every 9 months elemental. And the developers look very sympathetic. They are. They're like, I'm telling you, like adding instanced raids and stuff like that for everybody to play and have actually access to the content. Huge. Huge. Challenge accepted. I'll start streaming and start a beef with you. All right, Day. Let's do it. You and me, man. We'll start some beef. Let's do this. The first thing I'm going to say is Twilight sucks. Boom. Beef started. I know you live in that area. Will there be rap battles? I don't rap, so it would probably be much more like angry scream battle. And duel to the death, yeah. We can duel to the death, and it's lightsabers. It would be a crap battle. See what Medic said. Epic rap battles of history. God, I can't stand that stuff. It's so cringy for me. I get that like a huge base of people loves it, but I don't like it. There'll be harsh language and awkward silences. Exactly what Jog said. Hey, what's up, Creeping? I get that a lot of people like that stuff, but man, I really do not. Epic rap battles of history is definitely not meant for me. And fight is just so engaging. It is. We clear basically 2 waves of these guys, and then he suddenly decides to do something. Talk about cringe rap. Have you seen the song Facts? I'm leaving names out at the minute, I can say. No. Oh no, are we talking, is that the Ben Shapiro one? Is that what we're talking about? The most recent, like, big blow up of, like, Ben Shapiro and what's his name? Because if that's the case, then yeah. I remember the dread anticipation. Tom McDonald and, yeah. Unfortunately, I did hear that. Indeed. Oh, I didn't even stop to look at the loot that we got. Shit. We almost just completely walked by. Didn't loot any of the... let's see here. What else did he drop down there? Joe Varg's armor's design really bothers me. Those shoulder pads would direct blade straight into his neck. Norin, I don't think I've ever stopped to look at that. One of the best comments I've seen was Ben rapping slower than he talks normally. Yeah. He normally fucking talks. Oh, dude. Canebo's Staff of Fury. Fucking love this thing. But yeah, he normally talks so fast. That's just part of his shtick. I support Ben Shapiro absolutely 0%, so I won't partake in anything he's involved in. He should auto-tune him reading a poem. There. There's a funny thought. Okay, I'm actually pretty happy with this. Level 55. He'd be like the fastest rapper in history. Rap god feat Ben Shapiro talking about same-sex marriage, his favorite subject. I'm European, but I actually know who Ben Shapiro is, sadly. Thinks his wife shouldn't get wet during adult extracurriculars. Yeah. She's in no danger. What is this moist you speak of? I don't understand. Apparently she's an OBGYN doctor. Let me just say this. Closet gay. And leave it at that. The ones who seem to care the most about talking about being anti are the ones who are into it the most. I'll just say that and leave it at that. Alright, let me get rid of this stupid debuff that he always puts on me. Unresistible even at level 125. I think we're pretty much done with Luckland content now. Or Looseland content, sorry. Sorry, Beard, I know you're here. I grew up straight. It wasn't until a few years ago into college I was like, yo, dudes are kind of hot too. I mean, it is what it is, Medic. She has to look up at a vagina all the time at home anyways. Okay, Norin, that was pretty good. Oh, that was pretty good. Nice. Somebody, Jesus Christ, dude. I gotta VIP him pretty soon. Comment of the month, yeah. So, okay, VIP Norin Zelkar. Yep, welcome in. If I could afford, I would gift him. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. He deserves the VIP for that wonderful comment. Very inappropriate person. There you go. There you go. Alright, so let's actually start poking some gods in the butt here. Norin, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, FML, no, I know why I got it too. Yep. Yep. Oh, here we go. I've been meaning to do this for a while too, anyways. While we're on it. Medic as well. I'm not mod worthy. I reacquired my Alive login from 20 years ago recently and wondered about coming back after going deep on P99. Well, I mean, Norin, the best thing is that you can still play free to play. So I'd recommend hopping over to the Furion V server. So it's a 50% EXP bonus server. It's free trade, and it's also the most populated live server. So it's kind of the best place to hang out if you plan to, and you don't have to sub to play. So, have you seen some of the shit that spews out of our mouth? Yeah, Elemental. Yeah, we have. We definitely have, man. And if we didn't at least enjoy it a little bit, you wouldn't be a VIP. Know what I mean, Vern? Your old account will be silver, so it's got some benefits. Also, you'll have all those old school claims from back in the day, Norin. So I would say make a new character. You'll have a lot of stuff you can claim over the years too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. What class were you playing, Norin? Played to 45 on a cleric and 30s on a rogue. So you've got a really old school account, which is awesome. One of the funnier photos I've seen was a picture of Selena Gomez and Justin Bieber. He had just bleached his hair, and the caption said, "It looks like Selena Gomez just had her asshole bleached." That's good one day. That's a good one. Noran, you just walked right in, like literally followed and became a VIP like 30 seconds later. I don't think that's ever happened in my channel. My free-to-play wizard is kind of a beast still. Casters are on a good spot in free-to-play, yeah. Yeah, if you so say if you level up your character a little bit, Noran, now they have what's called auto grant enabled for AAs. So all the way up to level 115, whenever you level, you will get automatically granted all of the necessary AAs for that level. Y'all are setting up so pretty well, yeah. My account name for my old account from 2000, but I don't know the password and the email, so I don't have access to anymore to reset it. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, there's got to be a way that you can petition that. My 122 water pet crit backstabs for 550k. That's badass, eh? Are you using enhanced minion 30 or so? Just go on the customer service section of the site. There you go. Maybe you'll be able to get it back. Only 26 right now? Damn. So once you get 30 or 31, man, that pet's gonna be insane. There you go. Good old Twin Blade of Sorrow. Haven't been on EverQuest since Power World came out, though. Slacker. Just open petition from an account you do have access to. Haven't found one for sale. Really, I saw someone selling a 30, I want to say a 31 earlier day in general. Hilariously, I use the free credit report you get every year to find my old address. Holy shit, Norin. I will always tell people this as well. As part of my job is investigating and finding people, and truepeoplesearch.com, not ad, not sponsored, truepeoplesearch.com has a fuckload of information that people don't realize. Literally, like I said, part of my job is investigating and finding people, and truepeoplesearch.com, just looking at your name and your old zip code will find you some insane information. For how much, I didn't see, Day. But if it's 30 or 31, it's probably still going to be 2 or 3 million platinum. I don't know what your budget is for it, but... So V, how much do you know about me? You never know, man. Like I said, a good chunk of my job is investigating and looking into finding people. I would do 3 million. I think 3 million would be perfectly fine for a 30, because you can get the Luclanite Coagulated, which is like the tier 3, not Night of Shadows, but Terror of Luclan, which is 30. And like the rock for it, the ore for it, wouldn't cost you much. If you do the combine for it, you're probably going to want to buy crystallized luck to make sure that it comes with as much luck as possible. If you're making it yourself, otherwise if you get like a 100% luck earring, that's going to be the best that you really want. That's usually the more expensive ones. Oh, B-Love, thank you for the follow, man. It's not popping up on my window whenever I'm getting these follows, but thank you very much, dude. Sorry if I've missed you already, but thank you for the follow. I gotta do some research on the things I'll have coming back so I don't mess it up and blow stuff on the wrong things. I mean, there is a little bit of research you can do, Norin, but really, like, the best thing you can do is just hop in and start playing. Just whatever you do, don't make a heroic character. Welcome, I've been enjoying your YouTube videos. Thank you. I'm glad to see I'm still getting people over from YouTube occasionally. Thank you, thank you. And whatever you do, don't go to the Karanas. Yeah. There's Elsewhere's typical bad Karana comment. I'll have to hit up Ominous about that earring. Why not heroic character? The only reason I say that, Norin, is because if it's a character or a class that you're already not familiar with, if you make a heroic version of it, it's going to blow your mind. The abilities and AAs and stuff that you have access to, it's one of the worst mistakes, is to make that character heroic. I've already learned that FE changed factions and got deleted by a DE guard. Ooh, rip. Can only abstain for a few days. Speaking of love, is Lovander your favorite pal? She's like Vaporeon of Pal World. Definitely not Elemental. Definitely not Elemental. Made a 100 heroic SK. I would only encourage people to make a heroic character if you plan to use that to power level another character. But if the highest you ever played was like, 45, 50, 60, it will confuse you and it typically overwhelms people and makes them quit. Because you're going to be shoved and thrusted into content that you don't know and you don't understand. Because level 85 content is so different from even level 65. You sure? Yeah. Definitely not my favorite. Yeah, like there's so many people that come back and they make a heroic character, and you just immediately, like, you get thrown into this new content and you're like, oh my fucking god, what is this? Why do I have 3 hot bars? And then you also go to areas you're not familiar with, and you're killing and soloing and getting 0.1% EXP. Shoved and thrust, shudder, oh baby. So I could use a heroic level 100 druid and having a 65 druid prior to power level to like 70. Yeah, like the level 85 and 100 content is so vastly different than anything a lot of other people have played. So definitely, if you're coming back fresh and you're not familiar with the content, either start a level 1 character or maybe play one of your old characters and just go through the places that you do know and the places you've been to, the areas you've been to, and use that to learn the game again. Because like a level 100 necromancer has like 4 full hot bars of abilities, and that's still missing some. And you're just like, oh shit, like what am I doing? Why do I have 15 different pets now? Oh, what are all these abilities? What is companion fortification? What is all this? Trying to find someone to play the game with. Yeah. Another reason why I say if you do come back to a server, play like on FV, Fear in a V, and then join a guild like Emerald Alliance Reborn, because they are super new player friendly. Tons of people who will answer questions, they'll tell you where to go, what to do, they'll help you out with items. There are a lot of people that would help you in the game, but there's also a lot of people who will just like not respond if you ask questions in general. 2 million plat for Spectral Druid gloves, yep. Yep. Ooh. Nice. We got the monk fist wraps. Oh, that Discord invite might be invalid because it's from over a week ago. Let me get a new one. There you go. Got a free 85 a while back and could only get my head around 40% of what everything did. Yep. It is a jarring experience, to say the least. Oh, dude. I think that's right. Can I do that? Edit. Oh, I'll have to try that another time. I'm worried I'm gonna fuck something up. Speaking of which, I went to Stone, give my monk and attack the queen. Gained 3 levels from that fight. Jesus. That's a correct man. Oh, Stone Hive. Yeah. I was gonna say, Day, if Day wants to try that command, that'd be cool. I'm worried I would fuck something up on my side if I do it. I mean, if old command doesn't work, it's not gonna break anything. True. True. Here, let me try it. Edit, Discord. Hey, would you look at that? Yeah, let me know if that works. There you go. Hell yeah. Thanks for the heads up. That is much easier than going through the whole website. I don't think I really need to update anything else. Oop. Yeah, it's only Discord that seems to expire every week. I don't know what I need to do to get like a permanent Discord link, but there's a website to add stuff. Yeah, just go through the Nightbot command, or the Nightbot website. That was all done with commands. It can be, but if you just go to the Nightbot website, you can upgrade it from there, or update it from there. Hey, what's up, Bale? How you doing? See if we can get us some more stuff for another Mace of the Ancients today. Got a snake with my bare hands this morning. What the fuck? Somehow made it inside. Damn. Hopefully it's not like a really bad snake. See, you say snake, and I'm from Oklahoma, so I think like rattlesnake. A new pet, congrats. That's fucking intense. That's like the manliest thing I've heard today. And you didn't get bit? That's insane. Trouser snake? I figured someone was gonna make that comment. Just Florida man things? Jesus, dude. Yeah, I catch the trouser snake all the time. That's not that big of a deal. Did you see rattlesnakes are evolving to not rattle anymore? Are you fucking kidding me, Ominous? Oh, hell no. Bruh. So we're just gonna have to keep calling them dirty no-no snakes. Not bad as easy. Nightbot. Yeah, I'll have to mess around with some of those. Without parentheses, etc. There's something going on with them. They're rattling less. A nope rope? Yeah, that's a fucking nope rope if I've ever seen one. It was funny, when I stayed at a buddy's house, when I was going out to DC, and we were in Fredericksburg, Virginia, where he was staying. It was like I was walking around outside barefoot for a couple of like I was just walking around outside barefoot looking around, and he was like, "Hey, look out, man! You might step on a copperhead." And immediately I was like, "Okay, I'm just gonna stay inside this entire trip." Nope. It's big enough though. Look healthy. Just black racer. Fuck that. The biggest thing I normally deal with here in Oklahoma is usually just like a scorpion. Will no longer be a valid command. The Discord, edit Discord. That I'm gonna have to remember that for editing like the Discord link every week. Once wrestled an anaconda for 5 hours and realized it was my dick. Are you sure it wasn't somebody else's dick, Elemental? Because that's what it seems more like. Or what we call Canadian geese, hissing cobras. Is that all of them? I feel like I missed one. Look, I don't want to throw you under the bus, B. It's okay, you can. Especially if you're handing out compliments like it being an anaconda and stuff like that, that's fine. Elemental was secretly the date I went out with last night. They're assholes, they are. They definitely are, Day. What the fuck did I get roofied? I don't remember this. What? You said you were hungover. There was definitely something hung, that's for sure. Did I treat you right? Nah, you didn't call me or anything. His D was hung over your face. Oh. Yeah, dude, you left me on red and everything. Just before Valentine's Day, of all things. If this was last night, here I am. True. Isn't that close enough to calling? I expect chocolates and balloons on Valentine's Day, thank you. Never leave your buddy hanging, always help them finish. True. Friends never let friends finish alone. Normalize kissing the homies goodnight. True. Also, you know how nice guys finish last? Two gays. Two gay nice guys never finish at all. Scotch and steak for me. Dude, I would love a fucking steak right now. Oh man, steak sounds so good. Isn't like the day after Valentine's Day typically like National Steak and Blowjob Day as well? Am I remembering that right? Nice. March 14th. Oh, that's March 14th, not February 15th. Damn it. A month later. There's National Blowjob Day? Yeah, it's National Steak and Blowjob Day. Women get the 14th and men get the 14th of March. Some days I really hate sports. Oh, dude, I fucking hate sports every day. Considering the big sports event that's happening tomorrow. Yeah. Definitely not my cup of tea. Let's make March 15th National Potato and BJ Day, the 16th National Rib and BJ Day, the 17th... You know where I'm going. Yup. Oh, dude, he dropped the dagger. Fuck yes. Always want this fucking dagger, man. I don't care if I never use this dagger. I always want it to drop. It used to be one of my favorite fucking weapons back in the day. I remember my guild trying to convince me to sign off for the night because we were gonna do Finn and Row, and one of the guild favorite rogues that was like just the guild leader dick sucker was a rogue, and he had less DKP than me. It was me and one other person, and I had more DKP than him. So like I knew that if this dropped, the dagger was gonna be fucking mine. And the guild leader kept on just trying to tell me like, man, why don't you just log off for the night, man? It's not gonna drop. Don't worry about it. And it dropped. You mean the hand egg spectacle? What are you talking about, Power? But yeah, this fucking dagger was insane back in the day. 18, 19, man. And you got it? I got it. And I got it. Because we didn't do DKP as silent bidding or anything like that. It was like you're bidding in raid chat. And he just started off with his max DKP. And I think he had like 180 or something, and I had like 300, give or take. So no matter what, it was my dagger. I upgraded, I want to say, from the Dart of Immobility from Nathaniel Marr, which is like 16, 19 to this. So it was a pretty big upgrade at the time. Good fucking times, dude. Really, really good times. The sporting event tomorrow, I know it's called football, but let's be real, you can't call a game played by throwing and running a ball. Yeah. You know what I call it? Men in tights cheering whenever they run the ball from one end to the other of the field. That's it. I know it's like some people's lifestyle, their livelihood. We'll just wait until we get teleported out. One of my buddies is a huge sports ball fan, like to the point of like he'll drink and get drunk, and it's like the biggest event of the year for him. And like he gets so upset if his team loses. People say men aren't emotional. Have you seen a man who like is crying about a football team losing? Call it hand egg. It's the ball used with your hands. It looks like an egg. Okay. Men in tights longingly chasing each other for physical contact. Exactly, medic. You know you played too much EverQuest when you're trying to click on item links in V's main. Yeah. I've tried clicking on items too. Yeah. Yep. Here we are, the weird ones for liking a video game. Mm-hmm. Be dope if there was an overlay and it let you do that. I said it in a live chat during Super Bowl once. I got literal death threats in chat and got banned from the stream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. People take it super serious, man. The coach of the Chiefs looks like the diabetes guy. Now no, I haven't seen him, but I'm sure at some point it'll be talked about at my job. The only time I pay attention to sports is so I sound more manly when I'm talking to like the owners of my company, because the owner of the company at my job is a huge sports ball fan, and so are his sons. So like sports ball is their fucking life. And so the only time I like learn to talk about it is so I sound like more manly whenever they're talking about sports. Like, oh, so did you see the game? And they don't want to hear like, no, I streamed EverQuest. If I ever say like, oh, I played a video game while other people were watching me play the video game, like they just give you this look of complete blank stare. Consult the Google. Football is not a joke to a lot of Americans here. There's a shit ton of money over this weekend. Yeah. Food, TV, yeah. Hand egg, yeah. But you're happy to sit and watch a game on TV. Mm-hmm. Yep. They don't understand that it's the exact same thing. Not to mention the betting on the game. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Do you know how much fucking, like, the Super Bowl tickets are going for right now? Like tens of thousands of dollars, aren't they? Taylor Swift Bowl, you mean? There we go. It's Super Bowl, Taylor's version. Fuck, I need to coin that. I've only ever watched Super Bowl once and I fell asleep after 20 minutes. I should start putting bets on V raid wiping. There you go, Bale. Granted, it was in the middle of the night for me. Yeah, I guess a time zone difference. I think they estimate something like upwards of $500 million in the line this weekend for civilians, not between businesses. Oh, I'm sure. Every other play will be shots of her. Yep. Dude, I'm telling you, man. It's just Super Bowl, Taylor's version. What's even funnier is because how that's encouraged young women to get into football and stuff like that. So really, it's a win across the board. Because lots of dude bros who like to watch sports now have women who understand it because of Taylor Swift. So, I mean, what's really to lose there? Wonder what Buds is going to do this year for the ad controversy. Oh, from last year's ad controversy? What, with, what's his name? Dylan? Or her name, sorry. That cracks me up. Guess what I drank last night when I went to the bar? Bud Light. Oops. Oh no, my masculinity. It's threatened. Medic. Oh my god. The fact that my bot didn't time you out for saying that is hilarious. Now they're hated by both sides now? Yeah. Like, could I take a Bud Light bath just because? Yeah. I think it's because I made you a VIP now, Medic. Now you can get a lot more shady stuff. That's so last year it's not a thing anymore. Yeah. It cracks me up. It's fucking beer. Who cares that they used a trans person as an ad for a beer? They literally gave her like a couple of beers with her face on it. Why would that threaten so many people's masculinity? That's my biggest like question and concern. Like, how is that big of a deal for you? And it's Bud Light. It's not good beer anyways. I only drank Bud Light because it was the special. It's an ad, which should not upset anyone. Yeah. Must man harder or the queers will unpenis me. What, Medic? You want your market propaganda a certain way? Yeah. Yeah, but... Yeah, it was somebody just saying gay bar in chat that got timed out for 10 minutes. I think it was it Mr. Mister that got timed out for 10 minutes for saying gay bar repeatedly? It's a group that makes fun of fragile masculinity. Oh, okay. Yeah. They will unpenis me. That's hilarious. For a whole community of people that likes to call people snowflakes, they got really upset about an ad for Bud Light. I'm just saying. I'm just really saying. If a can of beer is really making you that upset. He didn't even say gay bar, he said gayber. That's right. Yeah. It was just a random word that had gay in it. Yeah. But I'm just saying, you know. I'm a real man. I'll do it in the butt. I'll drink Bud Light without socks on during the middle of the action. There we go. Full eye contact while I'm drinking Bud Light. Clip that. Ah, fuck. Damn it, Day. I'm gonna delete that clip. It's more the fact the person in question isn't even transitioning to become female, just a man in dresses. Yeah. People who let a company get that deep into their brain that they... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was advertising, but unfortunately they did lose a lot of money for that. Got him. Day, you're supposed to be on my side. You're a mod. My son is trans, and the first time he saw that person's TikTok or YouTube, he said, that's not a trans person. Yeah, it's like, it's Jeffree Star. It's just like the same thing as Jeffree Star. It's just a dude that likes to dress up. That's it. Ooh, nice. Blade of War. Hell yes. Always. Jeffrey's honest about it, though, not trying to be anything but a drag. Yeah. I respect to Jeffree Star, for sure. He's fucking hilarious, yeah. He is. It's been funny, because I watched an interview where he was talking about how, like, pronouns and everything like that, and they asked him, they were like, okay, so what are your pronouns? And he was like, I'm a he. And he was like, people just got so bored during the pandemic that they came up with new pronouns for themselves to feel special just because they were bored. And I was like, damn. Damn. from Jeffree Star of all people. It cuts both ways. If you think these companies care about communities of any type when it conflicts with profit, I'd think again, oh, no, absolutely not. It comes down to like Pride Month as well. It's the same thing as Pride Month from like May 31st to July or like July 1st, whatever it is. The whole Pride Month thing, it's very much so like we're on your side, buy our product. If they lost money, they wouldn't do it. To revamp Bud Light's image, they're going to use old school Trump. Sometimes you have to grab a woman by the puss after a Bud Light. I mean, if it gets them more money, they probably would do it double. I don't know much about Jeffree, but it sounds kind of like Blair White's point of... oh my god. Sometimes you have to grab a woman by the balls and chug a Bud Light. There you go. Politics completely aside, I hope Trump gets reamed in all of his court cases because he's so fucking smug. So much of that shit cracks me up. I'm not going to deep dive into politics and stuff as well because I don't want to piss a whole bunch of people off, but everything is just hilarious. It's awesome. I can't wait to see what ends up happening this coming year. I have a theory in regards to Trump's administration. As a non-US resident, yeah. It always cracks me up because my Canadian friends are like some of the guys that I'm closest to, and I'll hear them talk about it from an outside perspective, and it just makes me laugh. Oh my god, ominous. Damn. Yeah, Norin, I live near DC. Can you please not? Yeah. Politics is just business. It's money. It's not about the people, and people need to understand that. Yeah, it's just a tower of business. It's capitalism. There are some nice gaming stores around here. Don't nuke them. Ooh. So Norin, you're saying next time I'm in DC, I should look for some gaming stores? In Europe, we always hear America does this, America does that, but when Trump was in office, we heard nothing. It was always Trump did this, Trump did that. No murdering people for oil, dead quiet. So what was America doing during this time? That's an interesting perspective, honestly. Labyrinth, Dice City Games, Dream Wizards. Well, hopefully next time I'm in DC, I'll be there a little bit longer than 2 or 3 days. Because I had never been to that area, and last time I went to the area, I spent a lot of time in like Fredericksburg and Richmond, Virginia, and a buddy of mine showed me a lot of the old school like Confederate sites, which I thought was fucking, it was so mind-blowing because people talk about how that shit's all haunted and it's scary and stuff. I'm a haunted whore, so if someone tells me that I'm going to a place that's haunted, I want to go. So I only got to spend like a single day in DC. A laughingstock for any other developed nation. It doesn't, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. There's a great set of ghost tours, yeah. It was really, really fucking cool to go to some of the sites where those battles happened, you know, years and years ago. It's a theory, but I've mentioned to a few friends that served in the US Army and they became a bit uneasy about it. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get the Druid Sword this time. It hasn't dropped in forever. Give me that Druid Scimitar. Damn it. It used to drop every single fucking time, but now it's never dropping. I just want the Druid Scimitar, bro. Come on. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Go fight Amber Heard. Dude, she's like the ultimate raid boss. But her special move is like poop flinging. Saren, yeah, we already killed her. We stabbed her right in the ankles. Although watching Johnny Depp and their attorneys fight her was hilarious. If anything, I think it was Amber Heard's attorneys that did most of the damage for her. Like, it wasn't even her. Like, her acting was horrendous as well. My dog stepped on a bee. Blink. But, like, her attorneys were really her biggest enemy. That whole fucking thing, like, her attorneys were like, oh, so you drank a mega pint? And Johnny Depp's reaction, like, I'm sorry, what's a mega pint? Like, seriously? Seriously? Her worst enemy were her own fucking attorneys. I don't think Amber's lawyers really wanted to defend her. They just took the gig for the paycheck. Yeah. A mega pint. LOL. Yeah. And like whenever they pulled the guy up from TMZ that Amber Heard sent the story to, and the lawyer was like, oh, so you just did this for your 15 seconds of fame? And the guy literally flipped it, Uno reversed it back on them, and he was like, well, I could say the same thing about why you defended Amber Heard. Yeah, exactly, Elemental. We both went to the same exact spot. Yep. Went to DC back in school. Oh. There we go. Come on. Keyboard. Went back to DC back in middle school, and one of the day trips was the Arlington National Cemetery, and got to see a Marine burial that received a 21-gun salute. See, that's fucking cool. Double. That's cool. I'm pretty sure the metro train that I was on, which by the way is like my first time ever on public transportation in my entire life, it drove right by the Arlington Cemetery. It's a lot of awesome stuff down there. Seeing the monuments and things like that was like one of the coolest part. There's a certain reverence given to military funerals rarely seen anywhere else. Yeah. Yeah. As it fucking should be. Not that it should be rare everywhere else, but the fact that it's given there. Yeah. Day, what's your ... for? Me talking about never being on public transport? What the fuck, you don't use public transport? No. Never. I guess the closest to public transport I ever would have used was a school bus back in elementary school. But had never once stepped foot on public transport. Not a train, not a city bus. That's not a big thing here in Oklahoma City. It's more of a thing now than it used to be. Is public transport a thing anymore? Not much of this country has... Yeah, much of this country has absolute shit for public transport, but DC is a really, really convenient and less stressful than driving. It is. Like, when I was there, dude, I was surprised at how good the public transportation was. Still use it 5 days a week, mainly because here there is nowhere to park at work. Oh. See, like, even in the greater Oklahoma City area that I live in, it's just not really needed. Just make sure you don't go into any government buildings in Oklahoma City. Yeah, I felt that in my soul there, double. DC streets are set up to line with the stars and shit because of all the designers were Masons, so they make no sense here for traffic. Yeah. Yeah, I felt that in my soul, double. Yeah. Thankfully not. I didn't lose anybody, but I had lots of friends that did. Oh yeah, that's Soul Row. Yeah. No, you're not a dick, dude. It's been so long, dude. You're not a dick at all. Yeah, that Soul Row fucking looks awesome. There should not be enough people living close enough together to need public transport. It's like 80% of the world is unpopulated. Yeah. Yeah, well, in Oklahoma City, it's still pretty spread out. So that's why it's never been that big of a thing. Anyone that checks music on YouTube on the regular, like covers and stuff, I don't really check for covers or anything normally, Power Walk. It depends. If it's like a you know, like a metal cover of a pop song, I'll check occasionally. If that's what you're asking about. Water and arable land is not easily distributed, and we like things like takeout pizza. Ooh, speaking of pizza. Downside is driving from the store to store rather than walking. I think I would fucking love if I could walk to most places. Like, just where I moved to this house recently, I could walk to like 7-Eleven. I could technically walk, you know, half a mile down and get like Raising Cane's chicken fingers and stuff like that. But there's not really any even good sidewalks here either. It's not expected that you're gonna walk or ride a bike anywhere. Raising Cane's, buddy. Raising Cane's, man. I have a favorite at the minute. Surson and what is it? Surson does all kinds of covers. If you want to Power Walk, you can always drop some links in Discord, and I'll check out some cover songs. Yeah, dude, Raising Cane's is fucking amazing. I like fresh air in the mornings, and it gives me 15 minutes of time to clear my mind and zone out. See, elsewhere, I would love to be able to do that if I could. The problem is my job is a 30-minute highway drive from where I live. So, and like, I would have to take public transportation from my city to another city to another city. Like a sub-city all within my city, and it would take me like 3 hours to get to work if I did that. And people don't want to do that anymore. Fuck no, I don't want to fucking be on a farm. Jesus Christ. I'd love the space, but man, I don't want that work. I'm a city boy. I'm way too much of a pussy to live on a farm. I work for public transit now. Oh, nice. From where I am right now, I can walk 3 minutes to get a library that has a rec center, 10 minutes to a game store, 5-10 minutes to 7-Eleven, tons of food. Yeah, Norin, that's the fucking dream. That's the fucking dream. $14 hours and 14 kids. It's a 15-minute walk from my place to the train station, just under an hour, door to door, can't complain. Yeah. Like, literally, dude, I'm serious. I drive. It's like a 30-minute highway drive, and I can't even complain. I'm so fortunate with how my situation has panned out. My dad kind of grew up in a kind of a, not necessarily a farm-ish setting, at least for the first part of his life, and hearing how he talked about the work and everything they had to put in for it, no, it's not for me. Sounds horrible, you poor thing. I don't want to walk 30 minutes and, yeah. I don't use Discord much these days. I joined too many for a while and had to back down. It was rough keeping up with all of them. That's fair enough, Power. To be fair, I took this job as relatively close to home, so I wouldn't be spending 3 to 4 hours commuting. Yeah. And also elsewhere, like where you live is much more compact than where I live. If you think about the size relative difference between America and where you live. Like, I think 3 to 4 hour drive one direction would get you mostly across the country, wouldn't it? 3 to 4 hour drive from me would get me from Oklahoma City to Dallas, Texas. I love how V learned not to read my messages out loud. Nuh-uh. I've gotten really good at filtering through messages, so I can get back to it if I think it might be a hot topic. Oh. Did my group just crash? Oh, my group disbanded and everything. Too many players to merge those two groups. What the fuck? Disband. Disband. Okay, EverQuest is doing its thing again. Enchant these. Okay, let's maybe try that again. Took me 18 hours to go from New York to Florida. Yeah, you definitely single-handedly increased that. My wife's family is from Amarillo's area. Ah. Why do I always read that as armadillo? Welcome to Armadillo, Texas. That's a good one. I'm not gonna dox them, but not dumbass or doomus. I'm like, dumbass. I'm from Sunray. Google that fun stuff. Did you play Red Dead Redemption? I did not. I not really much interest in it. I typically don't like the westerns as far as like games are concerned and stuff like that. Oh, elsewhere. It's about an 8 to 9 hour drive to across British Columbia. Probably the best open world RPG you can ever play. Red Dead Redemption 2? That's interesting. Translate UK to US, but someone was talking about sidewalk maintenance and he said Googled manhole cover by mistake. Oh man. Elsewhere. Whoops. What is this song from? This is Halfling Habits. It's the Halfling song from Riverdale or Rivervale. It's the Halfling song. Yeah, no Red Dead Redemption for me either elsewhere. Thought it sounded familiar. Yeah, good old Halfling song. I see Armadillo too, but there's a town in Red Dead Redemption with that name. The next major Canadian city is about a 14-hour drive from me, but Seattle is just a short jaunt down the road. You can drive across all of Sweden from North Tip to the South Tip in that time. Tip. What the fuck am I stuck on? Game? I can be in Texas, drive 12 hours, and still be in Texas? You sure fucking can. Dude, Texas is fucking massive. Says I have played 42 hours of Magic the Gathering this week alone. That's more time than I spent at the office. Surely that can't be right. Do you ever just keep it up? Like AFK in the background elsewhere? Because I'll do that for some of my games on accident. Thankfully, I turn my PC off most of the time when I'm not at home. But there'll be times I'll accidentally like log in like Pal World. I think it says I've spent more time than actually. Politics aside, I get so irritated when Pete Buttigieg, whatever his name is running for president, not because of his positions, but because they kept bragging about him as the mayor of South Bend. I was like, South Bend is half the size of Amarillo, Texas, and no one is saying the mayor of fucking Amarillo should be president. Yeah. Texas is still only the second largest state. It's just a shy of 1,000 miles across Sweden. The largest state has tons of places that are uninhabitable. True. We're talking about Alaska. No gating out at this time. Yeah, hopefully so. Thanks for the reminder elsewhere. I forgot about that. At least we know that no matter what, we can just sit here and wait and they'll all spawn. Like, I don't actively have to kill these all at the same time. I can just wait. These mobs are totally news to me. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Coronav ring event in Plane of Water. I know you can't really tell because it doesn't look like water because we're in it, but what is the percentage of habitat? Oh, I'm sure it's quite big. I can't imagine there's a large portion of Texas that's not inhabited. There's lots of very rural areas. Has a game ever done water well aside, Subnautica aside? Yes, World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft did water combat so fucking well in Cataclysm that I almost preferred going to leveling water zones at the time. World of Warcraft did water combat very well. Inhabited and habitable is very different. True. I guess there's Minnesota, which is very uninhabitable, but people still seem to live there. That zone was awesome. Yeah, the big underwater zone in WoW, I can't remember what it was called. But like if you looked off in the distance, there was the giant, like, unkillable shark. Stuff like that, man. Love the seahorse mount. The fact that they gave like 2 different areas that you could level in from, what was it, 80 to 90 at the time? Fuck. Dude, those were good times. Going with my buddy to Best Buy overnight and picking up Cataclysm at, like 2 o'clock in the morning, and then going home and installing it and being up playing until 5 a.m., 6 a.m., going to bed for a couple of hours and getting up and starting to game again. That's the kind of fucking gaming that I miss. Like midnight releases. Isn't that statistic even worse for Australia? Yeah, I miss that so much. Good times, my dude. Totally unregulated behavior was awesome when my life... yeah. When my life and body could take it, for sure. These days, I'm sure I could still take it because I'm in better health and shape now than I've been in probably 10 years. But it would still be really hard to stay up like all night. Used to love all-nighters gaming. I would honestly really like to be able to stream for like 24 hours someday, especially on a game that like a brand new game release or something. But I just have such a problem of sitting still for more than like 4 or 5 hours straight before I have to get up and try to do something else. I just hear like my dad talking in the background, like, get up, you're wasting your life away. Back to music, I wish Amori would do more English music. She has a badass metal voice, but does mostly Russian music. I don't think I've ever heard of that artist. Brand new game release, 24 hours. Well, I guess what? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? That could probably be the next time that it happens, man. The problem is with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is I'm gonna have to completely avoid social media and TikTok for like the first week or 2. So I have to go through and play it, otherwise there's gonna be spoilers. I always have to set myself a 10 p.m. self-imposed curfew. Some jobs you just have to concentrate and can't do it on 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, like the job that I'm in now, I can't do that. If I was still working at, I worked at like a big convenience store chain here called OnQ, and I was a manager there for a while. When I did that, I could do it on 2 or 3 hours of sleep because I was up on my feet, and I could just pop some caffeine pills, maybe an energy drink, and I was good. But these days, I have a desk job, but I also have to get up and move around decently. But I have to be able to train. I have to be able to do tons of shit, and I just can't do it. If I get less than 8 hours of sleep, I'm a fucking dick. It's not worth it. Really, really not worth it. Did you play the original FF7? I did. Yep. So did you request time off for your work? Yes. I am off on March 1st, and that's Friday, March 1st, and Monday, March 4th. Yeah. FF7 or FF8 would probably be like my two favorite FF games. If I had to pick between the two, I would say FF8 is probably my favorite. And then close behind it would be, Final Fantasy VII. But even behind, maybe equal to that or close to it, would probably be Final Fantasy X or X-2. Like anything on launch days equals waiting in queues and emergency patches. Not for a single player game. Yeah, not for a single player game elsewhere. For MMOs and stuff, for sure. So Aerith dies by Sephiroth, right? Yes. I gotta let my dogs out, and lo and behold, some snake from this morning is lurking in my yard, chasing him out, and what do I find? The snake and his girlfriend? Damn, Bale. Did you grab that snake and fucking chunk it? Here's one. Listen at your convenience. She's blue-black hair. Okay. March 1st is Monday. 29th is Friday. Did you get 25? Wait. So the 29th is a Thursday. Yeah, 29th is Thursday, but I'm off Monday the 1st and, Friday the 1st and Monday the 4th. Was put off, by the way. Cyberpunk 2077 launched. Apparently the 2.0 update is how it should have launched. Oh, yeah. Ooh, we got a hammer. We got the belt. And we got our piece here for Mace the Ancients. Okay, no. I'm talking about February, Elemental. Because it launches in February. Yeah, I'm off March 1st and March 4th. How's FE population these days? Boona, I'm going to just call you Boona. Let me know if that's wrong. But it's still the most populated server. Live server. Let me rephrase that. It's the most populated live server. So there's still tons and tons of people here. But it also, like Elsewhere said, it's great because we're still here. It's all good, Elemental. But it's still very much so the most populated live server experience that you're going to have. It's obviously top heavy, especially now because the raids are dropping for the newest expansion. But it's still the most populated server. I was in Crescent Reach this morning and still had 27 people in zone leveling. Yeah, it is very, very popular. Not to mention, as a booming bazaar, you have people that give away loot. There's tons of active guilds. I've already got 3 dogs to feed. I don't need more. But yeah, nothing bad to say about the population. As far as I'm concerned, a little top heavy, and if you're actively playing antisocially or at antisocial hours, you're gonna have a hard time playing with people. Yeet those damn snakes, yeah. Chunk the nope rope. Thinking about coming back, I have a 110 duo, thinking about starting over. Well, if you're already familiar with 110 content, man, the good news is Auto Grant now gives you up to level 115. So you could still level up pretty good if you're playing a duo. We just need to make a guild for Friday, Saturday, Sunday to raid with. Bind wound 650. Grats, medic. Fuck yeah. There's a reason why, like, Florida man is like an actual whole topic. Wasn't it in Florida that guy used to run by news reporters and say, I'm not gonna say it, but like, fuck her right in the pussy? Well, never mind, I'll just go ahead and say it, whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure it was in Florida that guy used to run by reporters and say it, like, on live national television. I'm not gonna say it, says it. Yeah, as soon as I was like, oh, we've said worse. We've talked about butt sex here. If I went to Florida, it says Florida man #1, then Crocs, yeah. Thankfully, Crocs can't move fast on land. I don't know, man. I've seen, what is that movie? Lake Placid? Crocs, not the shitty footwear. Yeah. There was a guy that ate someone's face down here while they were still alive. Yeah, because he was on bath salts. Gotta love Tide Pods. Who doesn't love Tide Pods? They'll get you clean and kill you at the same time. Those sharks walked on land to find and eat people. Yeah, like Lake Placid. Yep. You got it. I've seen a movie. I saw it in a movie. It must be real. Just like Elsa from Frozen. And Dory from Finding Nemo. A drug called crocodile got popular in Florida. It was mixed with diesel fluid. Ugh. Guy doing your autopsy will find your insides squeaky clean and smelling of summer meadows. Yep. I have to worry more about shootings and gators where I am in Florida. Ah. You finally made it to Castle 2 and Plane of Fire? Hell yeah. Fuck the birds, man. You can walk faster backwards than a croc can go forward. Fun fact, Florida has inland sharks. No thank you. Sharknado. Yeah, totally real. Bull sharks are not only very aggressive, but they can breathe in fresh water. Do I gotta Google? Yep. Yep, good old inland sharks. Let's see here. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Okay, so all what's worth looting here is this. Got it. Another Mace of the Ancients. Alright, Ominous. I'm going to send you stuff for another MOA here in a second. Crocs can reach up to burst of speed on land up to 30 miles an hour, so that's not right. Since a lot of our rivers connect to the ocean, we occasionally get one. Saying inland shark sounds way scarier, though. True. I just imagine a shark with like a fucking, a little alcoholic beverage with one of those little umbrellas just casually walking down the street. It's an inland shark. Oh, that's not what we need. Parcel. Goldenrod. Oh yeah. I got you. Ring of Resistance and Shield of Energy. I'm pretty sure I already sent that to you. but I can double check. Yep, I already sent that over to you. Have you ever seen me and Batman in the same room together? Suspicious? No, but I've seen you and Buttman in the same room together. Let me see here. Goldenrod. Goldenrod. Oh, here we go. Had it written down, but didn't strike it through after. No worries. What do you need to make a Lucklin coagulated summoner's earring? You need the earring piece, and then let's see here. What is it? Faded Lucklinite. Spiritually faded. No, that's spiritually faded. We need. It's calcified bloody ore, I'm pretty sure is what it is. Is the big thing. That's the expensive part, the stone. Whenever I hear the word goldenrod, I think of Han Solo saying it in C-3PO. Goldenrod. Yeah, buddy. Crocs and gators are mostly ambush predators. They need to be capable of quick bursts of speed. So we can close you out. We can close you out. Okay, so let's hit Plane of Time now. I can't run 22 miles an hour. Depends. What am I running for? Am I running for a cupcake? Alexa, what's the fastest running speed a man can run? Usain Bolt at 28 something miles an hour. What the fuck, Bale? And I'm level 69. I'll take a moment to chortle about it like a child. Yep. Same, Weasel. Anytime 69. Anytime, my dude. Anytime. So let me correct my original statement. If you're within a few feet of water, yes, you might get fucked, but not if you're like 10 feet away and can't imagine a croc catching a normal person that's not flat out overweight. Yeah. He wouldn't wait to be born. He would come running out of that wound Mach 2. Alright, alright. Are we horses or knights? Teleport me. Your mount looks like it's been freshly washed and tied. Turn the brightness down. It's so bright, dude. I fucking love it. No matter what. And it's usually the ass, too, that's really bright. The head and everything doesn't look like that. It's like the backside. Its radioactive levels are bright. It is very, very bright. I don't get why, but... Here, we gotta get some good butt cheeks in here for Elemental. It's not a stream day if we don't have some nice little butt cheeks here. Got the badonkadonk out. And I like how pretty much my run animation is just broken. What the fuck, why me? Dude, Elemental, I know how much you love butt. You talk about Amber Turd all the time, so I figured I would just help you out. Ixara, go fuck yourself. Fine. Not so good for stealth mobs, we'll see it 2 miles away. Yep, double caked up on a Saturday. I mean, look at this. I think I brought her up once. Yeah, just once. Fine, I'll be an Ixar. It was either you or creeping. I couldn't remember which one of you it was. So I just wanted to blame you first. Where is it? Here it is. Once a stream? Yeah, creeping. That's right. I'm still blaming you for it, Elemental. You're just the target right now, I guess. Listen, Amber Turd is now your favorite person. It has been assigned to you. Although, I guess if I keep talking about her, creeping is going to come running back. I think that false accusation results in a full XR stream. Does anyone else get the visual glitch where corpses are standing up? I get it a lot. Yes. Weasel, it happens a lot. Yep. Mate, if I could get someone as hot as Amber Turd to fuck me and then shit in my bed. Oh, Elemental. Dude, you gotta have better standards than that, man. You can have better standards than that, man. Let's leave Aqua Woman out of this. Aqua who? She never made that. Yeah, Aqua Woman. I'd take my chances with Casey Anthony over Amber Turd. Exactly. Maybe some clean bed sheets. There you go. She got booted from that. Oh no, she was in it. She was still in it. And I already have 2 kids. Yeah. Yeah, she was still in the movie. It was just a much, much smaller part. And she was still in the second one, too. She's in Aquaman 1 and 2. Yeah, she's in both of them. She just has a greatly diminished part in the second one. Still remember my first TV crush? Go on, Medic. Kelly Kapowski. I don't recognize that name at all. Kimberly Hart. Now you got my interest. Kimberly Hart. Oh, dude, the Pink Ranger. Saved by the Bell. Ah. Yeah, dude, the Pink Ranger. Yeah. Tiffany Am. My Google history is about to be all kinds of fucked up. American actress from... Oh. Oh, she's 50 now. The Pink Ranger was the first. Yep. Yep. What do you mean, and? I thought she was a lot younger. I was saying by her appearance, she looked younger. I just noticed that she was 50 by looking at her wiki. Not that 50 is a derogatory age. Trying to think of one of my first crushes, but my brain is gone. Yeah, I won't even start that topic for me. I'll just hear y'alls and judge you silently. That's because all the blood rushed to your waist. Yeah. That one sounds really familiar. Hayden. Hannah. Tier. Oh, she, wait. Wasn't she in one of the Scream movies? Yeah, she's in Scream. Yeah. As soon as I saw Hayden, she's in Scream 4 and 6. I recognized her, yeah. Kate Beckinsale, yeah, for sure. Kate Beckinsale, man. Heroes, Claire Bennett. I do know I used to go through Kohl's magazines back in the day looking at underwear section. True. Fuck, she was in Bring It On as well. But yeah, I recognized her from Scream 4 and 6. Fuck, I need to rewatch Scream this weekend. Oh, dude, Furiel, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you very much. It's not giving me the sound notifications, but Mbuna and Furiel both. Thank you guys both for the follows. Julianne Moore. Didn't Hayden date the co-star who played Peter Imperial? I think so. Elsewhere. But yes, thank you guys for the follows. I really appreciate it. We've had a really good stream today. We hit our 660 goal. Yeah, Kate Beckinsale for sure, man. She was like one of my awakenings back in the day with Underworld because of like the tight leather suits. Definitely didn't date a plebeian like me. Yeah, Kate Beckinsale from Underworld back in the day, for sure. All I got was my wife. Eye roll. Wait. Mila Jovovich. She was another one. I think she was mostly because of Resident Evil back in the day. Those movies were fucking horrendous. But amazing. You want another mace or some other item? Another mace, please. Ominous. If you can mail that to Void 2, please. If you can. Fifth Element. Okay, yeah. There's another one. Fifth Element. But yeah, mace for sure, please. Fifth Element was pretty good, man, but I think the Resident Evil movies is what I was old enough to really... Yeah. Viva Multipass? Lilu Dallas Multipass? Yep. God. With Bruce Willis as well. Okay, Bruce Willis. What a stud. Also, the movies he was in back in the day, if someone says Bruce Willis, I think of either Fifth Element or The Whole Nine Yards. I know a lot of people think of Bruce Willis and think of like Die Hard, but I think of like The Whole Nine Yards. Claudia Black was OG goth girlfriend, yeah. Die Hard or Sixth Sense. Oh, Sixth Sense too, man. There's another fucking classic. I always think Moonlighting when I think Bruce Willis. Alicia Silverstone. Last Boy Scout. Yeah, a lot of those movies don't really ring any bells for me. Sybil Shepherd. Yeah, you guys are just giving off a whole bunch of names I have no idea about now. Liv Tyler. Fucking Liv Tyler, dude. What was it? The Core? No, it wasn't The Core. Armageddon. Armageddon, man. Those movies, those apocalyptic movies that all started dropping in that area, in that time frame. The Core, Armageddon, fuck. Well, we all know this is a male-only stream. All the women ran off. Hey, there's several gays and bisexuals here. It's okay to talk about men, too. Women don't play video games, yeah. Send a Pokemon, you're gone. Saint. What? I know there's gays and bisexuals in here, too. Had a huge man crush on Zachary. Really? See, that's another thing. A lot of people seem to either have a crush on either him or, like I said, Ryan Reynolds the other day. That was for Medic's comment. I'm whatever pays me most at the moment. Yeah. Them, theys, and gays. Yeah. What? No. I think they call it girls, gays, and theys. Or them's, theys, and gays. Either way. You know what I mean. Zachary is he's alright, man, but a lot of guys also talk about how they think what's his name? Henry Cavill is really attractive. I don't see it. I got some Hot Pockets and a protein bar. Saint. I loved Chuck. Bye, Derman. Bye, Derman. Oh my god, medic. Nice. We know bisexual people don't exist. They're really just indecisive. At least that's what some of my friends would say. Parceled it to you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, bisexuals really don't exist. They're just really indecisive. Or they're greedy. True. Spider pig? Yeah, it's a spider pig thing. Yes, we bisexuals just confused. Mm-hmm. If the thin bis are greedy, then they've never met a gay man with Grindr on their phone. True. The theme of Italian Spider-Man? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought they were hinting at, Balefire. Never downloaded a single dating... Oh, Grindr's not a dating app. That's the thing. It's not a dating app, for sure. Grindr is how you find closeted military men and closeted fathers. That is all. I met my wife on Facebook like a normal person. Yeah, elsewhere, pretty much. I just love looking at the Tinder profiles. I live right next to a major Air Force base. Saint, I live in Oklahoma City. So, yeah. If you've heard of Tinker Air Force Base, then yeah. Download one dating app, Harmony, and 30 minutes after filling everything out, it told me what I already knew. I'll be lonely for the rest of my life. Aw, rip. My gag reflex is like my dad, gone. Bruh. 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 Saint. Hey. Oh, man. Italian Spider-Man is a parallel version we deserved. They should have been in the Spider-Verse. Honestly, the fact that he wasn't like in Spider-Man No Way Home is just like a gag or an Easter egg would have been hilarious. What is this gag reflex you speak of? Never heard of her. Oh, dude, definitely not too far. Have you seen the stuff that Elemental and Creeping say in here all the time? Not too far at all, man. They don't know, never met it. Gag reflex? Never heard of her. Yeah, that was like a 3 out of 10 on the Elemental scale. I'm sure there's been much worse said. I've just blacked it out of my memory. As long as you're not talking about gay bars, apparently, because that's what's going to piss Nightbot off. I'm always afraid I can join stream and see banned, cannot see chat. Gay bars is where Nightbot draws the line. That's where the homophobia kicks in. Everything else, Nightbot's chilling over in the corner like, I'll allow it. Not Gabers, yeah. But glory holes are okay too. Yep. See, glory holes don't discriminate. It's not gay. You can't see who's doing it, clearly. You just have one man who really likes sausage on one side. Made Nightbot join a gay bar and then he banned me from chat for 180 seconds. Yep. Fan hammer. Done. He didn't do it, so whatever you did that one night fixed it. Yeah. I think I pretty much pulled back on a lot of this stuff. If I give my character a surname of no homo, Nightbot will like me, right? Maybe. Either that or he'll give you a really confusing ban. I just don't trust glory holes because I don't trust people in general. True. Listen, if there's one thing I was taught from, you know, being a teenager is to not shove your penis in weird holes. That counts crazy women, things, or anything like that. Just get mods like Medic and Day to mod chat. No need for Nightbot. True. Crazy women are the best holes. Oh my god. I'm only into crazy. Yeah, so's creeping. I work in EMS. I'm in people's homes. I know that the vast majority of people are not the cleanest of individuals. Oh, for sure, dude. Working in any sort of a medical field, you fucking know. You just know. There are a lot of people who are not clean. Someone has to make the mistake for others to learn. Yeah, Johnny Depp. I'll be that man. I volunteer! I volunteer! Just know that holes are a one-use time, then get the fuck out. I don't really think so. Elemental. I think the problem is most people are okay to settle because a hole's a hole. Yep. Any hole is a goal. Medic spoken like a true top. Good job, buddy. That's why gays are great. Many, many, many of us are meticulous. Oh my god, same. And I'm the 37-year-old virgin here. I'm sure there's older here. Wow, Elemental, does our time together mean nothing to you? Wow. Like I won't go out for coffee in a drive-thru without my hair perfect. I'm married, so the 37-year-old virgin probably gets more than me. Jesus, Sevicus. Rip. But like, what if somebody sees me? Yeah. I'm definitely not that meticulous, but I'm not that dirty. Listen, if you take a shower, clean your butthole. That's all I say. Just because I tickled your pickle for a couple times doesn't change that. I'm not gay. I'm precisely 50% gay. That's how being bisexual works. Is it? Is it, though? Also get a bidet, worth it. Dude, fucking, oh my god. A very rich friend of mine has a really expensive, like, Japanese bidet. And that experience, it changed my life, dude. Having hot water blown on my asshole to clean it was, like, one of the weirdest experiences of my life. But just regular toilets don't do the same anymore. They don't feel the same. Oh my god, Elemental. Shitting in the shower does not count as a bidet experience? Yeah, no. That's not a bidet, that's just shitting in the shower. Elemental, don't judge me. I see the like the judge in your whole statement there. If you wanted a 400-pound man, wouldn't V fit the bill? Oh my god. That's Harry Potter with Harry. I'm much more attracted to women than men. If given a choice between a woman and a man, both whom I'm physically attracted to, I'll probably choose the woman. But I wouldn't turn down a dude I'm physically attracted to either. See? What did I just say? Greedy. What did I just say? If it's going inside, you're doing it. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to clean the outside. It makes for a better threesome experience. Don't they call that like an Eiffel Tower? Medic? Or a spit roast? There you go. Well, this chat has definitely devolved. It's gotten... Oh, nice. Dude. We're getting weapons again. Whatever you call it, the guy in the middle is winning. There you go. Like 70% of straight guys said they don't clean their booty because they think it's gay. Yeah, that's a real thing. It's a very real thing for some reason. I don't get it. I don't get how being clean makes you gay, but you're not finger popping yourself, just use a wash rag with soap on it. Yeah. Well, there's also a lot of guys that don't clean their legs in the shower because they're like, water runs down it. Which is totally not the case. That's not clean. But who knows? Oh, we already got one. Fuck. Still seem to be short on jewelry in general. Can you grab some bits for me? Yes. I got you. Let's check here. Jewelry. Okay, there's one. I'll definitely keep an eye out. I got you. 70% of guys don't clean their leather Cheerio. Yes, that's what it is. Yeah. That does impress me much. Nice. Chennai the Ancients. Let's go. What did you say up here? I'm monogamous in my relationship and only ever been in a relationship with a woman, so I've never experienced an emotional relationship with a man. I got you. Dude. And he dropped it. Yes. Look, we just had to run Plane of Time on our other rogue to finally start getting good drops again. Very, very nice. Looks so fucking good. I am really happy with that. Okay, so not really any jewelry from this, though. My ranger uses the ornament that looks like a two-handed version of that weapon. Yeah. I remember Medic, the big Staff of Transcendence ornament. Fucking love that graphic. Oh, that's a few of them. Alright, alright. Come on, come on, come on. Song Blade of the Eternal. Let's go. Or as Elsewhere always tells me to say, please. Songblade, let's go. Aw, dude. Well, he dropped a weapon. Not the right weapon. But as a rogue, I can't be upset about it. You know what? I'm okay with that. Not the right weapon, but still a weapon. Okay, more jewelry. It's something. Earring of Unseen Horror. Getting some decent mana regen stuff. Kazakh model has always been really lackluster to me. Really? Is it because it's just like a giant blob? Like the Bertox model though? Yeah, Bertox looks fucking sick. Like the big open gaping like wound on his back too. And still one of the best ones of all, Ralosek. With his whole fucking sword animation. Or his axe. Such a missed opportunity that they never gave that as a weapon. I think I used to play on a Bertox server. Yeah, Bertox is now, or it's still around, but Saren and Nathaniel Marr ended up being merged into it. Red eyes for the menacing look, yep. Ralos is a Chad, he really is. Probably one of the best. The fact that they didn't make like the Epic 2.0 like a giant flaming axe is still just kind of a shame for Warriors. Saren was my OG live server. Same here, Saint. Saren was where I spent all of my time. From like 2001, I want to say, to 2007. That was my main. Has been compensating for something? Yeah. I don't think the server I played on originally exists anymore. Yeah. Did you raid back then? I did, Saint. I was in Guardians of Light, Collective Assault, Heaven and Earth. Oh, you were in Heaven and Earth. Yeah, I was in Heaven and Earth. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, Bertox sounds really familiar. Probably either Bertox or Bristlebane. Saren was my OG too. Hell yeah, Bale. No way. I was a cleric lead back then. I was a rogue. Yeah. When on my time spent on Saren server, I was a rogue named Sexy Barb. Literally Sexy Barb. The fact that my name never got forced to be changed was awesome. Played a frog-like named Arrow for the longest time. Hell yeah. Small world, Saint. Still getting weapons. That's so funny, we were in the same guild. Yep. It might not have been at the same time, but I spent a good chunk of my time in Heaven and Earth. What era was it? I want to say when I was in Heaven and Earth was around... It was during the Depths of Dark Hollow era. So we're talking like Dragons of Norath, Depths of Dark Hollow. I played during Plains of Power and stayed for Dragons. Yeah, so it was probably just right after you. Small fucking world though, man. Big Quarm. Was Morty still the guild leader? I can't, unfortunately, I don't remember at the time, dude. I would have just been in junior high and high school at that time. So unfortunately, I don't really remember that many names. No, it was Rick. Fucking ominous. Rick and Morty. I saw the guy who was a guild leader last time in Valhalla log in today. That was a blast from the past. Really? If I remember correctly, Ominous, didn't you lead Valhalla for a time as well? Yeah, Ominous used to be the leader as well. Malachi is the guy who handed it to me. Small world. I'm relieved you didn't say you were in the War Council, mortal enemies. Not that I care. I remember the War Council, but they were kind of dicks. And to be honest, Saint, unfortunately, the guild that I was in, called the Collective Assault, was kind of a... They were kind of known for being dicks on the server. And to be honest, I'm kind of one of them. I was not a good guy back in the day. I was a fucking dick. But I was also like a junior high and high school, so all I give a fuck about was loot and myself. So I was in a guild that was a guild leader that was known for losing his original account for training people and getting banned. So thankfully I'm not the same person I used to be. Okay, let me parcel this over to you elsewhere. Just same character. Not much, but we at least got some items. Need to do some shuffling internally, so whichever sticks. Okay. I'm assuming jewelry also counts like necklaces and stuff too. Honestly, I think the Japanese guilds, we called them TJ, caused a lot of US guilds to be dicks. It was one of the only ways to get stuff killed before instances. Yeah. Another hard. Okay, gotcha. Sweet. I'll even send you some low-level stuff as well. I say low-level, but it's like 60-ish. Never know if you want any of these shields or anything. Okay, before I log off, does anybody want any of this loot? I've got... I don't think I've got a... Yeah, I've got a fast mount here. Saint, Ominous, Night V, Corona still suck. Alright, Sabikiz, I see you. I appreciate y'all, as always. Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody here, so come back later and do Persona stuff. Yeah, I'll probably be back on later because I haven't heard from anybody who wanted to do stuff today, so... Medic, thank you again as well, man. Yeah, we'll be back on in a little bit. Like I said, if worst case scenario, we'll just hop back on and we'll hit some Persona stuff. Ominous, are you gonna stream? Because I'll raid you. Interested in Persona as long as it's not 3 a.m. my time? Yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty late. If Ominous is gonna stream, we'll raid him. Otherwise... I'll send everyone over to somebody else. No plan on streaming. I'm not doing anything stream worthy. Okay. No, it's all good. Okay, so we're gonna send you guys over to. We'll probably do Enwa again. Just cause. So yeah, we'll do Enwa. We're gonna send everyone over. If you want to stick around for the raid, I appreciate it. Enwa's good. I like his content. Yeah, Enwa's awesome. We're gonna send y'all over. Thanks again, everybody. Begging an NPC stream worthy as fuck. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, Enwa's doing good. Thanks again, everybody. I appreciate y'all. All right, here we go.